All right, we want to welcome everybody. Day 2 of the Motown NSR Mosler Showdown. We're getting ready for the beginning of our main heats. So we have, we have 30 racers participating today. And of course, after the main heats, we will go into the last chance qualifier, then semis and finals. So stay tuned and enjoy. Everybody ready? Warm-ups. Here we go. 3-minute warm-up, guys.
What about the city? Oh, yeah, my sister lives here. So, I Google Map, Motown, like it's 2 in the morning. And it was like 6 hours and 35 minutes. Wow, that was like, I didn't fast. I got here like about 7 hours. Then I stopped at the breakfast, so I did good. Yeah, my sister was there back in the 70s.
Attention, 1 minute left.
This is just a warm-up. Giving him a 3-minute warm-up. Get the dust off the track. "30 seconds. "10 seconds. So for today, we'll have our own Kathy Wilbur on the button. We don't do the spacebar routine here. We do the button. Kathy is our race director that will be handling any track call duties. There's an automatic track call on the straight. Be aware of that, guys. Don't reach over the track to get a car. Kathy will call a track call. My drink. All right. Turn marshals in place. Okay, remember, turn marshals, focus. Help these guys out. We need a turn marshal by Kathy. It's a volunteer turn marshal. Kevin. Never mind, Mike's got it. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Here we go.
3, 2, 1.
Thank you.
Power.
Should you bring some stickers up here and put them there? All right, we're off and running. This is Motown Mark from Motown Raceway. Hope you will enjoy today's racing events. We'll have 6 mains. This is our E main right now. And we have 3 drivers that are already moved directly to the semis. That's Braden Pollard, Frankie Valleys, and UPS Mike Pomato. Out of the main heats, we're looking for another 7, which will give us 10 in the semis. And then all the remaining racers will participate in what we call a last chance qualifier. So we'll look for the final 2 drivers of the dozen semifinalists out of that. So main 7, last chance qualifier 2. What's unique in this race is the shocker in here is that you see Ian Douglas, Mark Perkins, and Sean Lee in this first heat. That's due to them not being able to be here yesterday to qualify. So it'll be interesting to see what happens as we move forward and how Sean, Mark, and Ian progress and attempt to move up in the standings. They know they only have to finish in the top 7 of all the heats. So it'll be interesting to watch. Ian and Sean are, and Mark are 1, 2, 3 right now, as you would expect for these drivers. These are 3 pro level drivers, driving with 2 of our expert level drivers.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Ian Vardy came to the front with a 5.515 time. Pretty quick off the get. Mark Perkins is right there with a 5.946. Sean Lee with a 5.868. Little John and David are in the mid 6s right now, but expect their times to get better as they move to different lanes and get more used to the track this morning. Ian's on about a 32 lap pace right now, maybe more.
10 seconds.
Maybe 31. He'll get in the 31s here.
In the stint, please change lanes.
All right, so Ian comes to the forefront with a 31 exactly lap. Sean with 29.9, Mark Perkins 28.5, John Monterman 24.79, and David Foster, who we affectionately call Crash, and he's embraced that name, is 23.9, almost 24 laps.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds. Attention, 1 minute left.
At 31 laps, Dean's at 186 pace right now. Sean's at about 180 pace. Mark Perkins is about a 176 pace.
seconds.
Ian will go to orange. Orange is our qualifying lane, so I expect him to have a good run there. Yellow, blue, and orange seem to be favorites.
Dan, you should get that other chair. These chairs are so freaking hard.
Oh, these.
All that time.
3, 2, 1, go.
Check in. This answers for David, who's listening in or watching our race. David, the track is located in Modesto, California. Feel free to look us up on Facebook or on our MotownRaceway.com site.
Attention, 1 minute left.
We are streaming live. All right, so let's see how we did. Sorry, I was doing some shop business here. Ian with another 31 lap, another 5.595. Mark Perkins had a 30.10 lap. That was pretty darn good here with a 5.832. Sean came in at 29.45. Big John came in at 26.04, and David Foster Crash came in at 24.37. I see David Foster actually had 6.378 for him. That's pretty good. I think he would be happy with that lap time. You know, when people look at the numerical values of how many, what the best lap time was for these guys, and you look at a 5.595, and you look at a 6.3, let's say, that's 0.8 seconds. That is the difference between the top driver and an expert driver, let's say. So if you say the word seconds, that is the difference in time between the pro and the expert driver. 0.8 seconds, the time it takes to say the word seconds. So think of it that way when you're looking at, you know, the disparity between the drivers. So I think that's you know, per lap, right? So there's a lot of work between those 0.8 seconds, as I learned, and am learning. I'm just started actually racing 1/32 here at Motown because I am a drag racer by heart. So, but it takes a while. Rider! Too late.
3, 2, 1, go.
We got a rider there. I was trying to yell to stop before he smashed into the wall. I failed.
Track code. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, hit it.
Let's check in on everybody's doing there. We got Ian with I think he's the first to 10, first to 11 now. But Sean and Mark Perkins are right behind him for 11 lap. Mark Perkins about a half a lap behind. Sean is about a quarter lap
3,
behind.
2, 1, go. Track code. 3, 2, 1, go.
Couple track calls here. We're having
Come on, Dave.
slow down. Crash on purpose. Gotta slow down. so
Track code.
track call.
3, 2, 1, go. Track code.
Oh, you did a weed? Smooth.
Here we go. 3,
Slow.
2, 1, go.
Just a tough lane, Dave.
Track code.
Here we are in our E-Main, our first heat of the day at Motown. We've got, let me take you over to the screen here. We've got Ian Douglas, Sean Lee, John Moderman, Mark Perkins, and
3,
David
2,
Foster
1,
that are
power.
battling it out this first heat.
Attention, 1 minute.
So we have virtually all 32 drivers here this morning. I think we're missing a couple yet. They'll be here shortly. Enjoying the beginning of today's festivities.
There you go.
The start of a day of racing for the Motown Mosler Showdown.
Seconds. 10 seconds. End of stint. Please change lanes.
Painful.
All right, that finishes. We're halfway through this first main, and right now we got Ian Douglas in the lead with 93.30, followed by Sean Lee at 88.09, followed by Mark Perkins with 87 exactly, and John Moderman and David Foster are at 75 and 67 respectively.
Yeah. What happened?
30 seconds.
That's Tracy.
Yeah.
Turn it to 13. I'm trying, man. It doesn't go past that. I'll tell Steve that he needs to put a 13 in there.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we are in heat number 4 of 6.
I bet you would like it.
Takes power from the other lanes.
Everyone's on 3 laps right now. Ian's the first to 4. Followed by John Moderman, by Sean, by Mark Perkins, and then David Foster.
I have my hand down there. I was ready.
Sean Lee and Mark Perkins are all in the same lap. So is John Moderman. John Moderman's a lap behind. He's making a good run at it.
Attention, 1 minute.
Ian's first 20. Ian's got a 5.589 going. And he's on green. Ian's on green. Sean is trying everything he can to stay inside that 1 lap down on Ian. Sean is on blue, Ian is on green. I'm going to watch that for a minute.
30 seconds.
You know, drivers like David Foster and myself, I put myself in that same group. We're beginning drivers, so we, you know, even though we won't do any damage
Go.
or get on a podium in this race, it's valuable experience, so the next one we get a little bit faster. So, as I said, I may own Motown, but I don't, up to this moment, I haven't really
Please change
raced or participated in 132nd racing. But after going down to Electric Dreams for their NSR Western Championship race about a month ago, I participated in that for the first time ever in any race, and it gave me some newfound excitement for what these guys go through in preparing their cars and actually racing.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
So based on that, I decided to start racing 132nd here at Motown also when I have the time. Running the shop, we're kind of a two-man operation, myself, or actually three. Myself, Braden is my grandson, and Donnie Boger. We all kind of work together. I do a lot of the the administrative duties, and that takes up a lot of time. So sometimes I can't race, but I'm going to try my best to race in the future.
I mean, I had one.
30 seconds.
Here we are in heat number 5 of 6. I'll use the word commanding lead for Ian. Nothing out of that we didn't think was going to happen. But Mark Perkins and Sean and Ian, I think they'll be moving right up the ladder. So they both have they all three of them have a chance to be part of the top 7. So it all comes down to lap counts. Races like this don't happen on their own. We have a sponsor in Professor Motor Incorporated that has been instrumental in helping us out and creating the ability to have spec wheels, specially colored anodized wheels. They helped us directly through NSR, and we appreciate that. And we thank them for their help in that, for sure. Mark Perkins is making a run at it here. He's on a good lane for him, it seems. A lot of people have a problem with White, but it seems like he's handling it well. Ian's on a torrid pace right now. He's got probably 8, 9. Probably could hit 32 laps. Things work out well. Sean is right behind him and just ahead of Mark. David Foster's got a 21 lap. Got 21 laps. That's like a phenomenal effort, I feel. So he's doing great. He's having deslotting problems on some of the outer lanes, like many people, but he's on orange now. And as soon as I said that, he came off, so I guess I shouldn't have said that. Oop. Little mishap there, back in the back straight. Dan Tufts and his turn marshaling skills faltered there for a moment. But he recovered nicely.
3, two.
He might have chipped up Ian's car a little bit there, so Ian and him will talk that out.
Instant. Please change lanes.
All right, Ian made a liar out of me. He had 31.91. I thought he'd hit 32 there. Thought he had 31.91. Sean Lee had 29.72. Mark Perkins 28.72. David Foster came in at 26 laps. John Moderman had 24.01. I'm sure David was pretty happy with that 26 lap count. Good job there that last heat, David. Good job.
30 seconds.
A flurry of activity out there as everyone pits her cars.
Try to make laps. That's what this whole.
Attention. 1 minute left.
When the warm-up starts for you, can you change tires during the warm-up, or do you have to wait for the official to start? My understanding. I have it right on my. We need to get a clarification.
We did it last time. We allowed.
I'm looking at all.
I'm watching the race.
30 seconds.
I have it on my phone.
I'm prepared to do it too, and I was gonna do it. So we need to make a, you need to make a, I'm talking about this one. Not part of the race. Two more. I'm just bringing it to your attention. I don't want to be foolish. Not quite.
3, 2, 1, go.
Someone lost their wheel? My car's not in. Thank you.
Is there a wheel on that car? Hurry up, man.
No, we're rolling. We're rolling.
No, I told him to hurry up.
3, 2,
I'm trying to
1.
help him.
Power.
You guys.
Track call.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, let's have a discussion on this now then. We had talked only controller issues were gonna be stopped, everything else was gonna keep running.
Correct.
What are we doing?
The race won't stop for a loose tire. The race will only stop if a guy hooks up his controller backwards. We give him a minute to fix it.
Thank you.
And I know some people want to change their tires in the warm up. The answer is no. That's not part of the race. The race is active. You can't change your tires in a warm up
3,
stage
2, 1. Power.
because
You do it all the time. You go down and look at it. Come in. You try to warm up, you try to like.
Change in between heats, Frankie. Here we go. We're in our last heat. All right, where are we at here? We've got to 42 seconds to go in. Let's look at him. He's got about a 7, maybe 31 lap pace. Sean Lee is right behind him with 24 laps, and Mark Perkins is right there with 24 laps. Mark Perkins going to come in. Ian's got 180. Mark Perkins is at 169, 170 now. Sean Lee is 172, so all those are not bad lap counts. As far as they're all looking to see how they would move forward as part of the initial 7 going to the semifinals.
Race.
Everybody else will get 1 minute warm up now. You're going to change that, right?
Zone correction.
What's that?
Zone correction.
Can't hear you, Braden. Oh. White. 75. Green. 4. Orange. 8, 9. Blue. Blue.
No, no one's on blue.
Oh, no, he's on blue. Never mind. Yellow. 6. 10. What I heard 6. And purple. 80. Okay, remember the cards go back in the box. So you don't take them with you. Just a minute. So the answer to tires is that change them after the first heat. You got 2 minutes. Nothing. Warm up is not part of the race. It is a gift.
Are you gonna print that for me?
I gotta get going, Rachel.
Oh yeah.
I got a race.
Okay.
Change tires after first heat on the green or
Change them on the green or between. Yep, I agree.
between?
We're not allowed to anymore?
Can't not during warm up.
But, so when are we allowed to?
Between the heats.
No, that is
Yeah.
red. No, that's red flag. You can't do anything to your car between the heats.
Yeah.
That's red flag.
Oh, really?
That's why you have the warm.
I was gonna let you do it there.
That's
Okay, then never mind. You can't do it during warm ups. That's not part of the race.
Morning, everybody. This is Jim Rose here at Motown Raceway. We are in the second heat of, can't remember how many there are. I think there's 5 heats. We have 33 racers. We've already run the first heat, which is theoretically the slow qualifiers. We had 3 pretty fast guys that were in that race that weren't able to make it yesterday, so they were in the last heat. I know Ian put up a good number. I don't know what it was. It's probably 180 something. So he is the leader of the heats in the clubhouse. The top 7 overall lap times or lap totals out of all the combined heats will go to the semi. 3 drivers made it in yesterday on qualifying. That's 10, and then we will have a last chance round robin with everybody that didn't make it. It will be a 2-minute heat per lane. And so everybody will get 2 chances today to make the semis. We'll run the 2 semis, and then we'll run the A main. A main will be 5 minutes long. So we are at Motown Raceway. Got Mike Andrews, who made a tire change, which was allowed during the warm-up for the main or the heat. He is leading, running at 5.85. Tim Nea is in second. Mark Pollard is third. Motown Mark running third on the yellow lane.
3, 2, 1, go.
This is the Mosler Motown Showdown. These are all NSR Moslers with 25K NSR Sidewinder motors in them. Spec gear ratio, you could run 1331 or 1332. Those are the only 2 gears allowed. Minimal ballast, NSR only tires and spec wheels. The wheel is actually it's an NSR 5018, but it's anodized in black, so it was a spec wheel, but it is a 5018. So Mike Andrews with a tire change out there running it at 5.85.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Attention, 1 minute left.
So 1 minute left in this heat. Mike's still out front. Working on lap 23. He's got a lap on the field already. Tim Nea is still in second on the orange lane. Mike is on the green lane.
30 seconds.
See the track records over on the right? That is for today. So we're starting this fresh. That's the track records for this event.
Both?
Yes.
Behind the camera, please.
Sean Lee bringing some levity to the room.
3, 2, 1, power.
So after the first heat, it's going to be Mike Andrews with 29 laps,
End of stint.
followed by Tim Nea with 27, Mark Pollard with 26. So 29 and a half for Mike. That's a good start on the green lane, which is not the fastest lane on the track, but you can see by the track records, there's not a huge difference between the lanes, about a 1/10 from the slow lane to the fast lane. But 29 and a half from a standing start, that puts him on roughly 180 pace.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Okay, Mike, a solar check.
Oh, just found the results. Ian at 185.8, Sean Lee at 176.1. So those are the top 2 overall after the first heat is completed. Which was the E main. We'll call it a main. It's not really a main, it's a heat.
Attention, 1 minute left. seconds.
Okay, getting ready for heat number 2 in this D feature, D qualifying heat.
3, 2, 1, power. Track code.
I think that's the reason why the sticker was here.
Okay, I'm wondering like, where is the person? Yeah, but we're wondering if that's where somebody's supposed to be.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we did have, our reason was right then.
You want to keep your sticker?
No.
It was just a marker.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that people knew where I was.
We're rolling.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Show it to me.
The gear is loose.
Track code. 3, 2, 1, go.
No, the gear was.
It's gotta be the pinion.
It can't be the pinion.
It's a side to side plate.
Minute into heat 2 of this race, we've still got Mark Pollard out. Oh, we got Mike Andrews. I'm sorry, Mark Andrews out front. Mark Pollard's moved into second. Mike is running 5/8 on the blue lane.
Attention, 1 minute race.
Okay, 30 seconds left in the heat. Still got Mike Andrews with a pretty commanding lead right now. But as I said before, this is about overall laps after all of the heats are completed. So we'll get to the end of this heat in 15 seconds and do some math and see roughly where he is.
10 seconds.
So he's going to finish with 58 laps. You multiply that times 3 because we're a third of the way through. It's like about 174, which would put him in third overall. But he's going to faster lanes, so we'll see if he can move up a little bit. not in a position to bump Ian off the top spot, but he could move into second.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
And as these lap times or the lap totals are put up, typically they start moving down because the faster qualifiers are up in the later heats, so the heats should get faster.
I had a good run that time. For sure.
Attention, 1 minute.
The gear came
30 seconds.
the gear would go off the pigeon. Oh, okay. It's like, oh, shit.
Okay, we got a few people out there online. David Olmsted is asking, where is this track located? It's in Modesto, California, which is about an hour south of Sacramento, about an hour, a little over an hour east of San Francisco. So right in the Central Valley. A few people out there online.
3, 2, 1, go. Track code.
Come on, guy.
That's not the point, Sean.
3, 2, 1, power.
Missed me. Trying to use me as a berm.
Hey, Dennis, howdy out back to you. Thanks everybody out there for watching. We will get some other people announcing throughout the day. I'm up first. Mark is racing. Ian is quarter marshaling. So a minute in, still Mike Andrews with a 590 on the purple lane.
Oh, help. Help me, Ron. Help.
Track code. 3, 2, 1, go.
And this is our last special event of the year, the Motown Mosler Showdown. We typically race here on the first Saturday and the third Sunday, 32nd scale. There's other 24 scale tracks, there's drag racing, so there's stuff going on here all the time. Got some big plans for next year. We've got some enduros coming up. We've got some special events that are yet to be announced. Some races in collaboration with other organizations, so we'll see. This past year we had the first race in collaboration with Electric Dreams, so it was an Electric Dreams sanctioned sort of race, whatever you want to call it, but it was a collaboration. It was on the Electric Dreams calendar. It's the first time they've had a race on their calendar outside of their track. Nice to see tracks from Northern California and Southern California working together. We've got 4 people from the SoCal, roughly SoCal area here today. We've got Tim Naya is on the track now. He's from Paso Robles area down by the coast. Got Dan Tufts from the San Diego area, Todd Olery, and Mitch Schwartzberg from the LA Basin or LA area. Hope to get some more people from Southern California up so we can whoop their butts. That is a challenge.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
Hey, at the halfway point, Mike Andrews with 87. So if you multiply that out, what does it work out to be? 175? 175 would put him third, but he's moving up on Sean. The only car in this race running in the 5-second bracket.
Attention, 1 minute 30 seconds.
It's like we're getting more people online. People are waking up. We started pretty early here. We don't normally start at 8 a.m. local time because of the number of people. One of the reasons we give everybody a last chance. If you didn't make the semis, everybody gets a last chance. So everybody's going to run twice today, which I think is a great feature for a big race or a 2-day race. A lot of times you spend a lot of money and time and effort and everything else, and you get one shot at it and you're done. You might be done by 8:30 in the morning. So having that last chance qualifier gives everybody, well, technically 3 shots, because you had a chance in qualifying to make the semis, you have a chance in the heats, which we're running now, to make the semis, and you have a chance in the last chance qualifier to make the semis. So 3 absolute chances to make the semi-main and then possibly move up to the A-main.
30 seconds.
At Electric Dreams, they do what's called the bump heat, which the top 6 qualifiers that didn't make the semi shoot it out for 2 spots. And when you have 75 people, it's not near to impossible to allow everybody a second chance. But with less than 40 people, we do that here. So that last chance qualifier will let everybody have 2 shots on the track today. So here we go with heat number 4. We're halfway through this heat.
2, 1, go.
We had 3 drivers in the first heat. I'm sure if you were out there, some of you saw it. The first heat, 3 drivers were not able to make it yesterday. So you can do it just showing up on Sunday. Because again, you get those 2 chances to make it.
Track call. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
If you're wondering where the track calls are coming from, I'm up in the tower. I can't see all the tracks. So the track calls are done by Kathy, who is right on the lead-on, just to the left of the drivers, to their left, to the right of the drivers if you're looking at them. She's right there on the lead-on, and she's got a remote control button, which controls all the track calls. She can see the whole track. We typically do track calls for riders, or if there's a car on the floor, and that's about it. Or a car track down the straight, coming off in the middle of the straightaway. So, not too many track calls so far today. And we're halfway through the 4th heat. Mike Andrews still out in front, running a really quick time on yellow, 5.72, 5.74. So he's going to be challenging Sean for that 2nd overall spot after 2 heats. 5.74, followed by a 5.71. He was one of the guys that changed tires during the warm-up, which is allowed. And his car was not good yesterday. He qualified way down based on what he usually does. So that tire change looks like it made a difference for the better.
2, 1.
So 1 minute left in heat 4.
Attention, 1 minute.
Thanks, Dennis. I'll let him know. So Dennis said Ian looks cold in the hole. The hole is that place where he's sitting down to corner marshal because it's lonely out there. It's not a fun place to corner marshal. But with all due respect from our Canadian fans and the people in the Midwest, it's blazing cold for California. I think it was like 45 this morning. So if you're from the Midwest or from Canada or from a place like that, it's cold for California. So let's put it that way. We are quite proud. We're quite proud of our seasons here in California. We have summer and fall, and that's about it. Okay, we got 2 heats to go. Mike Andrews still up front with 117.5. He had 30 and a half on that heat, so he is going to be pushing Sean for second overall. Ian said it's cold, Dennis, so he's agreeing with you. It's like everybody's got sweatshirts on here in the building.
Thank you, sir.
So after 4 heats, we've got Mike Andrews at 117, Mark Pollard at 104, Glenn at 102, Mitch at 99. Tim had a problem with a car, he's at 96. So the first 2 heats were 5 people, just based on the number that we have, the math, and so all the heats following this, unless somebody drops out that we don't know of, is going to be 6 cars. We only run 6 cars on here. That's kind of the way we started, and we've kind of evolved into 6 lane tracks for 32nd scale in Northern California.
3, 2, 1.
It has been announced that our Enduro, which was fully subscribed last night, we had 6 4-car teams. So it looks like we're going to shoot for 8 3-car teams at the next Enduro and open up the red lane and the black lane. Some people have mentioned, why don't you run 8 lanes anyway, because it takes up less time, and that's not true. If you run 8 lanes, it doesn't take any less time than 6. You've got more lanes, but you run more heats. So it was kind of a convenience. When we started, we'd get 12, 14 people, and to try to run 8 lanes with, let's say, 12 people, and you need 6 to corner marshal this track, realistically, it just wasn't practical. So we started with 6, and we stayed with 6. But we will be doing, I don't know if we'll do it for the other races, but we will be going to 8 lanes for our Enduro, which last year 2 hours of the 6-hour Enduro were in the dark. That was for slotted Oricas, kind of a spec race, spec gear, spec car, spec motor. Change the tires, change the guide, was pretty much it. Install the light kit. Mike Andrews at 5'8", so he is definitely by far the fastest car on the track. We do separate this into 2 classes, pro and expert. So pro is the top class. Mike is a pro driver by our ranking system, so he is down in a lower heat than he normally would be because of his qualifying time. And for this race, there is a separate podium for expert and pro. Obviously, pro will be the overall, most likely. But there will be a separate podium for the amateurs. So top 3 in the amateurs will be getting trophies and prizes. So trying to make it fun for everybody.
Attention. 1 minute left.
Got racing virtually every weekend in Northern California. Next weekend we'll be racing at Gary Jones' Mini Kingelman at his house in the Santa Cruz area. If you want to learn more about racing here at Motown, go to Facebook. Motown Slot Car Raceway has a Facebook group.
30 seconds.
It has all the information, results, schedules, all that stuff for Motown Raceway. 19 seconds left in Heat 5. Mike Andrews still first. Mark Pollard still second. Glenn is in third. Mitch is from the Orange County area,
10 seconds.
down by Disneyland. So it's about a 350-mile drive for him.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
Okay, we're going to the last heat. So if Mike can do another 30 laps, and he is going to white, which is the slowest lane, but not by very much, he will move into second place overall. Again, we're fighting, these heats, everybody's fighting to be the top 7 lap totals. Top 7 lap totals move to the semi.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
Everybody else will go into that last chance qualifier. It's going to be a big round robin to determine the last 2 spots in the semi.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Mark Pollard putting his car on the purple lane for the last heat. Mark is the owner of Motown Raceway. This is really the first time he's raced at his own track. He does a lot of drag racing. So he's an avid drag racer, which you can see the drag strip over on to the drive. If you're looking at the driver's panel, if you're looking at the drivers, it's to your right. If you're on the driver's panel, it's to your left.
30 seconds.
But Mark is getting some tips from his grandson, Braden.
Mike, you have to come off 47 times so I can catch you.
If you heard that, Mike is telling Mike Andrews that he has to come off 47 times in this heat, and Mark Pollard can take the win. So, Mike, you gonna roll over? You gonna do that's not papaya rules. That's like Motown rules. Papaya rules.
3, 2, 1, hit it.
I think Mark is invoking track owner rules, telling Mike Andrews to come off 47 times. That's 2 times per lap, roughly. But Mike comes out of the gate with a 6.1 and follows it up with a 5.9. So he is not paying attention to the track owner. He is just putting down laps. Another fast lap, 5:88 for Mike Andrews. So in about 2.5 minutes, we'll see. I won't put the racer's jinx on him like the commentators tried to do in the F1 race this morning. I won't say what happened in case people are out there going to do it, but they definitely tried to put the he's got it. I won't say who's got what, but with 8 laps to go, they were calling the whole race. So I won't do that to Mike Andrews. 2 minutes to go. Mike in the 5-second bracket consistently, 5.79. See, the track record is by Ian, 5.62, so he's only a 1/10.5 off the track record. And the track records are usually held, that holds it every time we run. So the track record may be 3 or 4 months ago, but this is the first time we've run Moslers in a competitive 2-day race. So those track records are from today. Top qualifiers were in the 5.3s, but a lot of that's track dependent. And you don't need to go as fast in the heats just to make the top 7. So when it gets to the semis, it'll get serious on see who's going really fast. So Mike Andrews working on lap 167. Just completed 166. Get those 10 laps. 176.1 is what he's chasing. $45 to go. $30 to go. Mike working on lap 172. He had to slow down for another crash. Lost a second on that lap. Coming around for 174. So he's probably going to do it. $175. He's going to go 177, it looks like. 3, 2, 1. 177 for Mike Andrews.
I got you, Tim.
So Mike Andrews moved into second place overall, but there's a long way to go.
We got to do the
Got White.
50.
Pick it up, Lane. Mark. Zone correction.
Yep, don't move.
Green. Orange.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Orange.
Can you go back to green?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That's 25.
Green.
Yeah, green's 25. Orange is 50. Sorry about that. Good job, team. Wasn't in the race. Yellow is one color.
Purple. Purple.
Purple. Where's purple?
The Red Bull ain't shit without
Purple.
20. Print 2 copies, please.
Maybe. Is that 2?
Yeah.
That was from last time.
Yeah.
Okay, we just have the results. We had to mark each car. When each car stops after the 18 minutes of racing, you put in the number of sections around the track. It's marked off into 100 sections, so you see that Mike Andrews has 177.50. That's 50 sections, so basically a half a lap. So after 2 heats, Ian, 185, Mike, 177, Sean Lee, 176, Mark Perkins, 174, Mark Pollard, 156.
Heat winner stickers at the end, so we get one picture with everybody.
So we are starting heat number 3. Derek Stevens is on white. Paul Hendricks is on green. John Wilbur orange. Richard Freeman blue. Farley on yellow, and Stephen Friday on purple. Quarter If you just raced, we need you out to the quarter marshals now, please. Quarter marshals should be Mike Andrews, Mitch Schwartzberg, Glenn Rodolphe, Tim Nao, and Mark Pollard. We need 1 volunteer. We might need 2 volunteers. Mark's got other stuff to do. But we definitely need Tim, Glenn, Mitch, and Mike quarter marshaling. We've got nobody. We got Glenn. Thank you, Glenn. Oh, I can't see all the track. Mitch is here. Mike and Tim, we need you out to corner marshal, please. We need 2 volunteers, so if anybody. Unfortunately, Mark, there's only 1 spot left. We need somebody in the hole. We need somebody in the hole.
Volunteer, Mikey, come on. I know, I'm asking for a volunteer.
I see 6 cars. I assume nobody's doing a tire change.
Thank you, Sean.
Okay, drivers, here we go. 1 minute warm up. Power is on. Sure you heard most of that. This is the 1 minute warm up for heat race 3 of 5 today. Should get faster because these are faster qualifiers, but we've seen already that that's not always the case. Okay, 10 seconds. Think about bringing him in. Okay, we are gridding heat number 3. Again, we've got Derek on white, Paul on green, John on orange, Richard blue, Farley yellow, Stephen on purple. You see the one I'm reading down that column that's blinking, that's always the drivers that are up next. Everybody on the left had just finished. Once the race starts, that will clear out.
Vertically challenged. Tell me to my left and my right. My left, my right.
Are we good, Kathy? Nope. Okay, drivers, we ready?
Quiet! Thank you.
We're good, Kathy?
We're ready to roll.
All set, here we go.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Looks like we got Derek out to an early lead. He's on the slow lane, and he races very rarely. Derek is Larry Stevens' son, who races a lot. Derek races about twice a year.
Track call. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Paul Hendricks is second. He's my teammate in the 2 Enduros that we won, 2 6-hour Enduros in the last 3 months. One was at his track, which if you want to see a gorgeous track, go to my channel, NorCal Slot Car Scene, and look up his track. Richard down in the blue lane's taking over the lead. It's like all the top drivers are running in the 5s. In the last heat, Mike Andrews, I think, was the only one running in the 5s, so you can see the heats are getting faster. Paul makes a mistake going on the straightaway, as does Stephen Friday, also known as just Friday. you just joined us, we are at Motown Slot Car Raceway in Modesto, California. This is the Motown Mosler Showdown, obviously brought to you by Motown Raceway and also sponsored by Professor Motor. Professor Motor for all your slot car needs. If you don't live in Modesto, the Modesto guys like to shop here because it's a fully stocked store. If you're outside of the Modesto area, definitely consider Professor Motor. There's lots of other places out there, but they are a sponsor of today's race, so we want to thank them. Oliver out there, we hope to see Oliver at one of the races. He said he's going to come out maybe at the next race that we have that he sponsors. So Oliver, thank you for sponsoring the race, and hope to see you out here. Still got Richard out front. We've got about 40 seconds left in the heat. Richard working on lap 23. Paul is also on 23. I think the top three cars is separated a little bit.
Track code. 3,
13 seconds. And we'll sort it out and see who's where. But Richard's still out front, Paul's still second. They're both on lap 29, just about.
in the stint. Please change lanes.
So we've got Richard, 29.9. Paul, 29.1. Farley, 28.1. So top two cars are on the same lap.
Derek, did your dad pick the car? Did you pick the car, your dad, or? It looks good.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Larry, good job. Nice looking car. Yeah.
I don't give him junk anymore.
Get drinking down on those three days.
I thought
She doesn't get my second race.
knocked her mom, and then she just had foot surgery. Her toes overlapped, so they had to break them, and they put pins in.
And so getting ready for heat 2 of this heat. We have 6 heats per race, and we call these heats 2s. This is the Mosler Showdown. These are NSR Moslers using a 25K Sidewinder power plant or power train with 1331 or 1332 spec gears, NSR only tires, and 5018 wheels from NSR that are black anodized. So it is a spec wheel.
No.
And the pin was probably about 2 1/4 inches.
The sticker that's on it though is green. Could be blue.
Yeah, we had to make a little fort. I had to sleep in the other room. Yeah. Of course, I got it. Yeah. They were.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power.
Yes. What is his called? Kevin.
Okay, start of heat number 2. Got our corner marshals out there. Sean Lee looks very comfortable in the hole. I think we'll just leave him there all day. So Richard's still out front, running a 6-1 on purple. Paul with a 5-9 on blue, and he's moved into second place. So he is on the lead lap, trying to catch Richard. See where they're at. Richard is on blue. Richard is on purple. Paul is on blue. So there's the purple car down the straightaway.
Boy, Mick.
Now the blue car down the straightaway. So he's got 2/3 of a lap in hand. But let's see where they're going. Paul's with a 5-9, and Richard with a 6-3. So looks like he's starting to reel him in a little bit. Purple tends to be one of the harder lanes because it has some tight corners on it and those two 90s at the end of the straightaway. comes Richard around the lap counter, which is in the middle of the track. And here comes Paul. So it stayed about the same. Paul is running that Andrea Novielli commemorative car, which they usually make a different one every year. The red front, the green back, faded into the green in the back. I think I'm right in saying Andrea was the founder of NSR. Excuse me, not Andrea, his father.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Minute left in heat number 2. Richard still out front. Looks like Paul is starting to reel him in a little bit. Richard down the straightaway.
Track call.
Behind or in front?
It's behind.
Behind. Right,
3,
left.
2, 1, go. Seconds.
This track is, this particular track, the one we're racing on today, is called the Corkscrew. It's been in Motown for quite a few years. It was built by Monty Oren. I'm going to guess about 35 years ago. I could be off a little bit, but it was originally in Southern California at Uncle Cal's. It's a little over 90 feet, so it's perfect size for 32nd scale, but it was originally, well, pretty much a 24 scale track most of its life.
Jim, how many people are watching? Green, Kathy. Yesterday was 18. 6? 15.
Yeah, we've got 15. Sean's asking how many people are out there watching. He wants to make sure that his fan club is out there, so we've got 16 people out there. When I said that, it just jumped up one, so we've got 16 people out there watching. Thank you very much. I don't know if Dennis is still out there from Tasmania, but we got people from home. Still too early in the morning for a lot of us here on the left coast. So after 2 heats, Richard Freeman at 58.8, Paul Hendricks at 58.3, so exactly a half a lap between them. Richard is going to yellow. Paul is going to purple, so they're going to be next to each other.
1 minute left.
Derek, is your other brother here? Which one? Blue?
Looks like we've got the whole Stevens family here. Larry Stevens, Derek's driving. Derek is on the blue lane. Larry is over there with his other son. To driver's left. I don't know if you can see that in the... Oh, you can see it in one of the feeds. You're kind of small because it's a long way over there. So racing is a family sport. We've got 2 generations of Stevens here. We've got 3 generations of Pollards here. Okay, so Richard is on yellow.
3,
So he's just about ready to come across the start line. So it looks like about a half lap. See what happens here. Their first flying lap, Richard comes around with a 6.2. Paul comes around with a 6.5. Richard follows it with a 5.9. Paul with a 6.2. So Richard's starting to put a little distance between himself and Paul. Yeah, it's about 2/10 of a lap. 6.0 to 6.2. 6.0. Another 6.0. 6.1. So yeah, it's like a 10th to 2/10. And Paul comes off, so that's going to cost him a little bit more. Richard's now
here we go.
just about a straightaway behind him. Paul's in the middle of the straightaway. Richard's coming up on yellow around the 90s. So Richard's going to put a lap on Paul if things continue the way they are. Paul's starting to go a little bit faster. So see where they come around. Here comes Richard. Oh. Richard with a 6.2. Paul with a 6.1. So now Paul's starting to move in a little bit. But he's almost a lap down, probably 2/3 of a lap down. Third place is still Derek. Fourth is Farley. Fifth is John. Sixth is Friday. A little over a minute to go, and we'll be halfway in this heat. So Paul has an off. That's gonna allow him to allow Richard to put a lap on it. So Richard now has a lap on the field, working on lap 79.
Attention, 1 minute. Track code.
Not too often you gain from a track call, but he got punted and gained about 10 feet down the straightaway on the track call.
Seconds.
20 seconds to go, and we will be at the halfway point. Still Richard, Paul, and Derek. We'll do some math here in just a second and see where Richard is falling in the overall.
10 seconds.
Richard is going to have 88.
End of stint.
So if we do the math, 88.4, that looks like about 177 if you double that. Which would, he's going to be right in there for second overall after 3 heats. Mike Andrews is second right now at 177.5. Ian's way out front, 185.8. So Mike 175, 177, Sean 176, Mark Perkins 174. So that's what they're shooting for.
Attention.
So Richard is right on pace to take over second place overall. And he's going to a fast lane for this heat. After this heat, we're going to have the C heat, which is Kevin Worth, Jerry Campos, Peter Frankel, Dave Rodolphe, Herman James, and Larry Stevens. So we've got Stevens back-to-back in this main and the next main.
Barely got you.
Okay, we're getting ready to go with Heat 4.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Power. Track code. 3, 2, 1. Power.
Richard had a long lap, an 11-second lap. See if that. No, he still got a lap lead over Paul. Richard with a 5.9, Paul with a faster 5.9. Richard running on the orange lane with that black Mosler. Paul on the yellow lane with a Novielli tribute car. I just heard the beep for Paul. The beep means you beat your individual fastest lap for this heat. Paul with a 5.83, so he is on the move. Richard with a 5.9, Paul with a 5.8, so see if he can catch him. He is a lap down though, so he's going to have to really move up, and Richard has an off, or it's like he got taken out. 5.9 for Richard, that is his fast lap. Paul is right behind him now, so he needs to pass him twice because he's a lap down. So we'll see if Paul can catch him and get back on the lead lap. Here he comes, down the straightaway on the orange lane, around the 90s. The yellow car is chasing the black car on the orange lane. Oh, and Richard has an off, or he gets taken out. That's going to put Paul on the lead lap. Or it was the other way around.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice run.
Yeah,
It was the other way around.
yeah, Derek.
And I'm blind because of it.
Yeah.
Three,
Don't be
two,
looking, man.
one.
I gotta put a technical look here.
Ooh, Richard does have an off, gets collected by another car.
Next time I'm gonna help it out.
So they are on the same lap now. Richard working on lap 111. And Paul's on the tail end of the lead lap. Yellow car go down the straightaway right now. We'll pick up Richard. Orange car right there, just crossed the finish line, round the donut, down the straightaway. That is your leader. And he runs a 5.94. Paul with a 5.99. So it may come down to who makes the mistakes or who gets caught up into something. You hate to get caught up in somebody else's accident, but that, as they say, that happens. Just like in real racing. So Richard out front with 117.5. Paul is on the same lap. He is at 116, but 0.8. Derek is still third, about 3 laps down.
Attention at 1 minute, 30 seconds.
It said only for Larry.
Okay, Dennis, I see Dennis, it's 4:45 a.m. where Dennis is, which I believe is in Tasmania. I could be wrong. But thanks for watching. Yeah, you're dedicated. You're as crazy as we are.
1 minute.
Okay, 20 seconds. We will start heat 5.
Three, two, one. Power.
Okay, see how Richard sorts out here in the overall standings. He's leading the heat, but not by very much. And he has gone to the slowest lane on the track. So Richard comes by with a 6.2, Paul with a 6.1. Paul is in theory on the better lane, but Richard's turned it up 6 flat. Now Paul with a 6 flat. Paul needs to pick the pace up a little bit. He does with a 5-9. So Richard comes by with a 6-0. Paul with another 5-9. They're about a half a lap apart.
They don't work as good on carpet. I saw a straightaway over here.
It looks good. I tried catching
Here we go.
Ignore him, Farley.
2,
I was
1.
a pitcher, I wasn't
Hit it.
sure.
Dennis, I'm glad we can give you your slot car racing fix online. There's a lot of online racing now. Or not racing, but broadcasts that are pretty easy to see or actually see what's going on. And in the past, it's been usually just a live feed and very hard to see. But Electric Dreams has kind of pushed that level. Here at Motown, we've got like 6 or 7 cameras now. Marty Ford's been doing some great work with live streams. So there's some really good live stream races out there now where you can actually follow the race. Still a little hard to see the cars because they're so small. But it's improved tremendously in the past 5 years. So back to the racing. Richard with a 6 flat. Paul with another 5-9. They are on the same lap. Let's see where they are on the track. Richard's down the straightaway.
No pressure, Paul.
It's like about a half a lap.
Attention.
Paul's going to have to start making some inroads to be able to win this heat. Richard now with a 5-9 on white. So he's not moving in very much. They come down to crashes. 40 seconds to go. Richard's going to survive white. And then Paul's got to go to white to finish the race.
30 seconds.
So it's still Paul, Richard, and Derek, top 3. 20 seconds to go.
In the stint, please change lanes.
Okay, Richard 147.04, Paul 146.41, so it's about 2/3 of a lap from first to second. Derek's about 3 laps back. So if we do the math, let's see here, 147.30 would be 177. So Paul could, or Richard could move into second place, and he's going to green. So we're having a battle now.
30 seconds.
Ian's still out a long way out front with 185.8.
He'd like to know how many people are now watching.
Absolutely, dude.
Sean's in the hole corner marshalling. He wants to know how many people are out there since he started corner marshalling. So we've gone from 14 to 17.
We're up to 17.
So the viewership has gone up 30% since Sean started corner marshalling.
How many of those are your family members?
Yeah, 16 of them.
Well, we've got Dennis from Tasmania out there. He's your fan.
Attention. 1 minute left.
All right, kids.
Sean is an HO racer by trade, if you want to call it that. He has an HO track at his house. We run every other week on Tuesday night. Sean was just called a name which I can't mention on the live broadcast. We don't want to.
That's right.
We don't have to censor the live broadcast, so they're having fun out there.
30 seconds.
We got one racer that was supposed to be pitting next to me, Ted Essie. Ted, if you're out there, Ted's been under the weather for a couple of days, so Ted, get better, and hope to see you back here real soon.
New glasses? And a reflector blue light.
Since I said Sean was corner marshalling, the viewership has dropped by 20%.
How
So let's get back to the racing. Here we go. Richard out front on the white lane. He's got about a 2/3 of a lap lead over Paul. See if Paul can catch him. Richard can't make a mistake either because he's fighting for the second place overall after 3 heats. Everybody's racing the track and trying to put up the most laps to get in the semi. It helps to win, but obviously you turn the most laps, you're going to win. But you don't want to make a mistake in the last heat. Back up to the field, still win the race, but lose a lap. Richard's a pretty steady driver. He rarely makes mistakes. And we'll see what his pace is. 6:04, Paul 6:2. So Richard's going to win this, it looks like. Again, that's what the commentators did on this morning on the F1 broadcast. Looks like he's going to win. But the point is, Richard can't just relax to win the heat. Well, he can relax to win the heat, but he's still running against everybody else to try to get those laps.
3, 2, 1, go. Track code.
Blue lane.
3, 2, 1, go.
Sean just says, put him in any lane. Sean's a digital racer at heart. Just put him in any lane. So let's follow Richard around. He is 6 flat. Paul is also 6 flat. Paul follows it up with a 5.9. Richard with a 5.9. So they're kind of pacing each other. It looks like Paul had an off. He has a 7.7. Richard with another 5.9. So Richard is on pace to go into second place overall.
White and green. Yep.
Richard running right around 6 flat consistently, so that may move him past Sean Lee in the overall. So 1 minute to go. He's got 10 laps to do it. If he doesn't have an off, he may do it. So we're getting down to the end of heat 3 of 5. Seconds. Richard's going to take the win. He's got 175. He needs 2 more laps in the last 7 seconds. I don't think he's going to get it. He's going to get 176. 176 for Richard. That'll move him in. Well, it depends. It depends on where he is on the track. We'll have to do those zone corrections.
No, I got 176.
Okay, the printout's coming out now. I'll give you the rundown after 3 heats. So after 3 heats, Ian is still out front, 185.8. Mike Andrews remains second, 177. Richard moves into third with 176.9. Sean is fourth at 176.1. Paul moves into fifth, 175.3. And Mark Perkins from the very first heat stays at 174 in sixth overall. So the bump spot for the top 7 is Derek, but that will definitely fall because we've got 2 more heats to go. So it's going to be tight up at the front.
All right, guys, we got turn marshals, we got drivers.
You can't in between. So as soon as it gets over, then sit down.
We're missing one more car. Oh, okay, cool. All right, guys, power's coming on right now for warm up. Oh, nope. Okay.
Hey, who's over here? Who am I missing? There was 6.
I'll look at the names. Paul, Richard,
Yeah, Paul, Richard, Derek, Steven, John, and Farley. Farley, please. All right, guys, warm up. We're good, Kathy? Okay, warm up is coming on right now. Braden. Just check his car before the race. All right, we got 35 seconds left in warm-up. This is heat 4 of 5 qualifying heat races for the Mosler Challenge here. Mosler Showdown. We got 20 seconds. All right, warm-up is coming to a halt here. All right, your warm-up is done. Please line the cars up. All right, this qualifying heat 4 out of 5, and then the fastest 10 drivers, I believe, are going to advance to the semifinals. And then we got a bump heat at some point here. I love that color.
I know, it's good. With an A-scale car going 75, 80 miles an hour.
Oh, it's the only, yeah, it's got to be, yeah.
Tamiya, fluorescent yellow.
All right, guys, so far the cutoff here is about 158 laps. So you will need to clear 158 laps to make the bump here. All right, we got turn marshals ready? Farley, you good? Okay. All right, guys. Power is coming on at the tone here.
3, 2, 1, power.
Good marshalling there. All right, let's let them settle down here. 15 seconds in, everybody's on the same lap. Fastest car this early on is Herman James, 575 on green lane. Next fastest car is Dave on orange, 591. Larry now in the fives, 598. .40 seconds down, 2:20 to go. Let's see who the first to 10 is here. Looks like your leader is Herman James coming by for 10 right now. Second place is going to be Dave on orange. Just had a bobble in the donut. That's the concourse winning car there on orange lane. And your leader making his way by Dave here. Dave dropping down into the fourth spot. Larry moving up into 2. Jerry Campos into 3. Peter in 5th. Kevin in 6th. They are all within 1 lap. 130 down, 130 to go. All right, your leader coming down the straightaway in a Slurpee-colored Mosler. Dave back up into the second spot now. 1 lap behind Herman. Oh, Dave now dropping into third. Dave and Larry on the same lap. Everyone's still within 2 laps of each other. Just under 1 minute. All right, fastest car on the track right now is Herman, 575. Larry and Peter, 5.9, mid 5.9s. We got 30 seconds to go. I think Herman is on a 30-lap pace here. $15. Dave back up into the second spot now. So it's Herman, Dave, Jerry, Larry, Peter, and Kevin. And Herman's going to get that 30. So it's Herman 30.1. Dave finishes in second, 28.8. Jerry in third spot, 28.58. And Larry down into the fourth. Peter 5th, Kevin 6th. We got Dave moving to white, Larry to green, Jerry to orange, Herman goes to blue, Kevin to yellow, and Peter to purple. Going into heat 2 out of 6.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
All right, coming up on 1 minute here.
Attention, 1 minute left.
All right, right now the the cutoff is 158. So you guys got to clear 158 to make the bump. Right now, I think everybody is on pace to clear the bump.
30 seconds.
All right, turn marshals are ready. All right, let's get going a couple seconds early. Drivers ready, turn marshals ready. Power is coming on.
3,
right, we still got 3 cars in the 5s. Fastest car on the track right now is Herman, 578, followed by Larry, 580, and Jerry, 594.
3, 2, 1, go.
30 seconds down, 2 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Dave leading the heat right now, followed by Larry, Jerry, and Herman. First to 10 is Dave, followed by Larry, Jerry, and Herman. Kevin and Peter with 9 right now. 1 down, 2 to go. Good heat so far. Most people on a 30-lap run. Your leader, Herman James, in that Slurpee-colored Mosler, coming through the short chute now, trying to get it past Jerry. Jerry says, you got to earn this place. Ooh. Oh. All right, your leader with the off. That's going to not change too much. Herman, still your leader, just came by for 20.
1 minute.
Herman, Jerry, Larry, and Dave all 20. Kevin now 20. And Peter coming by for 20 this time. All right, 40 seconds to go. New personal best for Kevin, 593. Larry, Jerry, and Herman all running 5.7s. Kevin resets his personal best, 591 now. Just under 20. All right, that's going to be it.
Please change lanes.
30 for your top 4. Kevin, 29.5. Good heat for Kevin. Peter, 27.9. We got Jerry going to white, Dave to green, Kevin to orange, Larry to blue, Peter to yellow, and Herman to purple.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds. Attention, 1 minute left.
Absolutely.
30 seconds.
All right, guys. Drivers and turn marshals are ready. All right, guys, let's get it started. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, power.
All right, it's heat 3 out of 6. Your leader is that blue and purple, or blue and pink car coming down the straightaway right now on purple lane. Second place is Larry in that highlighter mellow yellow car on blue. And third place is Dave with the great paint job. So far, fastest car on the track right now is Larry, 5.822. Backs it up with a 6.02. Personal best for Peter, 6.11 last time by. New personal best for Herman, 6.006 on purple. Larry now, 5.81. New personal best for Peter, 6.00. Larry now 5.80 on blue. Just under 2 minutes to go in this heat. Good clean heat right now. Your heat leader is going to be Larry. Coming by for 15 last time by. He's going down the straightaway right now. Larry trying to make his way through the traffic here. Get some time back on Herman. He is 1 lap behind Herman right now, side by side. I was gonna say, this is some good driving as they make their way through traffic. 2 down, 1 minute to go. Larry coming by for 20 last time by. 20 for Dave now, 20 for Herman, and 20 for Peter. And 20 for Kevin. Jerry coming by for 20 right now. New personal best for Kevin, 5.95. Dave comes by with a 5.89 on green. Dave running a strong race right now in third spot.
30 seconds.
Oh,
I see it. Friday. Straight ahead.
Three, two, one, power.
all right. 15 seconds to go in this heat. All right, Larry's going to come by for 30. Good marshalling in the donut.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
All right, Jerry's going to finish with 28.5 that time. Dave, 29.8, solid heat. Kevin, 29.4, even better. Larry, 31.6. Peter, 29.9 or 7, and Herman, 29.6. Fastest car of that heat was Larry with a 5.78 and Dave 5.79.
Attention. 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Good running, Dave. All right, 1 minute down, 1 minute to go in this changeover. We've got Kevin on white, Jerry on green,
1 minute.
Peter on orange, Dave on blue, Herman yellow, and Larry purple.
Is it this and then 2 more races and then we're done? Is that it?
We got one more heat race after this,
No,
and then we got the bump heat, and then the semis, and then the final.
so 2 more of these. This type heat races.
Yes.
Us finish and then one more.
One more.
Yes, sir.
You're the bee. Oh, you're the bee. I know, he's surprised to see me in the bee.
All right, we need Farley back in the donut.
Good. Okay.
Paging Farley, paging Farley, paging Farley. 10 seconds.
Everyone's got the same TS control. It's so funny.
All right, power is coming on.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
That's a good cut too.
Hey, Dennis, I will definitely do that for you. Just pay attention, because I will try to pull it up to the camera.
Track call. 3, 2, 1, power.
All right, coming up on 30 seconds in. Heat leader is Larry on purple. Everyone else with 5. Larry's got 5. Larry's coming by for 6 right now. Herman is the fastest car on the track, 576. Jerry, the second fastest car, 577 on green. It's a good time. Jerry's car is looking solid out there on green lane. Very balanced. Oh. Commentator's curse. 1 down, 2 to go. All right, Herman and Larry on 100. Larry taking the lead. Larry 101, Herman 101. Herman right behind him on the track. Larry coming down the straightaway. Herman in hunting mode. $130 down, 130 to go. Larry coming by for 15, Herman 15. They're on a 30-lap pace. Almost everyone in the 5s now. Kevin's best, 609 on white, still respectable. Jerry, 577 on green. Peter, 582 on orange. Dave, 580 on blue. Herman, 576. And Larry, 585. 2 down, 1 to go. Your leaders now, Herman James, making his way past Larry. Coming down the straightaway, both of them. Separated by 20 feet. Coming up on 30 seconds. Herman 25, Larry 25, Jerry 25, Peter and Dave 25, Kevin 24. Oh, track call.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we are coming up on 15 seconds.
10 seconds.
Oh, track.
Hold on to it. Whose phone is that?
Who's playing the damn ice cream?
I know.
It's dumb.
Hold on a second. Is that white car on the... Yeah, it's on the right lane. Okay.
You okay?
Yeah. Oh, it's supposed to be on green, right? Oh, is that the white car? Oh, okay. Just checking.
Jerry,
Here we go.
what are you doing?
2, 1, go. In the start,
All right, that's going to be
please change
it for Heat 4 going into Heat 5. We've got Herman and Larry on the same lap, 119. Dave in third, 116. Jerry in the fourth spot, 115. Kevin, 114. And Peter, 113.
What's up, Big Joe?
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
All right, right now Herman is on a 179.5 pace. Herman and Larry both on a 179. That would put them in second and third, respectively, in the overall result.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Just remember, you're trying to beat the bump. So 158 is the bump right now. If you're getting in the mid 170s, that should be good for the advance to the semis. All right, 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Turn marshals ready. All right, drivers ready? All right, guys, power is going to come on.
3, 2, 1, go.
It's your second place car there with the little bobble. It's not going to cost him too much. The leader is Herman on orange lane through the donut down the straightaway. Oh. All right, 30 seconds in. Your heat leader's Herman with 6, then Peter with 6, then Larry with 6, Jerry, Dave, and Kevin 6. Strong heat for Peter right now, running consistent laps. Sort of a slower heat this heat. Only 2 cars in the 5s. All right, 1 minute down, 2 minutes to go.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, so right now, closest battle on the track is Peter and Kevin. They're both on 124, 125 now for both of them. They are on white and green. That is a battle for position. Herman and Larry both on 132. Good grab.
3, 2, 1, power.
Coming up on halfway. All right, 2 down, 1 to go.
Attention, 1 minute.
Oh, track.
Track code.
You got your lap, Peter. You're good.
3, 2, 1, go.
There you go. Track.
Track code. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, your heat leader right now is Herman on orange. Coming by for 24 last time. 25 now, coming down the straightaway. Your second place car is Larry on yellow lane. Still on the same lap as Herman. Now Jerry and Dave on the same lap, 139, 139. Kevin on the same lap, 139. So we got a 4-way tie for third place here. So Jerry, Dave, Peter, and Kevin all running almost neck and neck here. All right, change them.
Please change lanes.
Got Herman going to white, Peter going to green, Larry to orange, Kevin to blue, Dave to yellow, Jerry to purple. Fastest car that heat was Jerry, 579 on blue lane. Herman's going to finish with 31.0, Larry 30.3, Peter and Kevin 29.5.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
So did you get that?
All right, so right now, Herman James is your leader, 150.0. He's on a 179 or a 180 pace. That will be good enough for second place in the overall standings. Larry is a half a lap back. That's definitely going to get him past the bump. But this is so far a good heat. 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds.
All right, guys. Drivers ready. Turn marshals ready. Power's coming on.
3, 2, 1, power.
So we got Larry going to orange, Herman to white. Larry's going to have the lane advantage here, but they're not really racing themselves. They're racing the clock. Oh, good marshalling.
3, 2, 1, power.
All right, so your leader is the Slurpee car coming down white lane. Through the corkscrew, through the short chute. Larry half a lap back. Good marshalling again from Richard. Everybody's on the same lap right now. All right, Larry now passing the bump. Herman passing the bump. So they are solidly in at this point. Herman 160, Larry 160. Everyone in the fives other than Dave. Dave running 600 on yellow. Oh, Dave looks like he's battling some problems right now. Yeah, definitely something going on with Dave's car. Thanks, Richard. Yeah.
1, go.
All right, so Dave's just got to get some laps here. Put some laps in. 2 minutes down, 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
– 40 seconds. All right, so everyone now is past the bump.
30 seconds.
You got Herman as your leader, followed by Larry, followed by Jerry. Got just over 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
Please don't touch the cars after the heat. We're going to get some numbers.
End of race.
That's going to be it. All right, Herman's going to finish with 180.2. Larry with a 179.6. Jerry's going to finish in third. Strong run, 173.0. Kevin, 172.7. Peter, 171. And Dave had a little problem there at 168. Let's get some zone corrections. All right, Herman James on white. 20. No. 23? No, you got to be fully in the zone. Yeah. Okay, Peter on green. Peter on green. Okay, Larry on orange. 2073. Yep, perfect. Thank you. All right, Kevin on blue. 76. 77. All right, Dave on yellow. 30. Okay, and then Jerry on purple. 11. Thank you very much. All right, guys, that's going to set the pace here. So far, the top 10 are going to be Ian, Herman, Larry, Mike Andrews, Richard, Sean, Paul, Mark Perkins, Jerry, and Kevin. Round out the top 10. Derek Stevens, 11. Peter, 12th. Dave, 13th. Farley, 14th. John Wilbur, 15th. Friday, 16th. Mark Pollard, 17th. Glenn, 18th. Tim Neha, 19th. John, 20th. Mitch, 21st. And Dave, 22nd. Yes, ma'am. All right, so this is going to be heat 5 out of 5. This is the A qualifier. Mike Stahl on white, Tracy Chin on green, Donnie on orange, Dan Tufts from LA on blue, Jim Rose, Sacramento yellow, and Todd Ullery, LA purple. There you go. You're welcome. Cool. All right, guys, so right now the bump is set by Kevin at 172.7. All right, turn marshals for this race will be Herman James, Peter Frankel, Larry Stevens, Kevin Worth, Dave Rodolfi, and Jerry Campos will be turn marshaling. Nicely done, Peter. Nicely done. You snooze, you lose, buddy. Just you and your thoughts. All right, drivers, turn marshals, we got warm-up coming on in 3, 2, 1. Forty-five seconds. Thirty seconds.
Everybody knows we're going to have pizza after the last chance qualifier. It's going to be like 1 o'clock, lunch 10. How about hot dogs? No hot dogs. Thanks to the anonymous reporter. I'm going to Wiener Schnitzel. Hey Siri, I'm going to Wiener Schnitzel just for you and I. We'll have cheese pizza, pretzel crust, vegetarian, Frankie pizza, and pepperoni. That's what we'll have.
What's that?
Frankie pizza. It's thin crust, Italian sausage, and green pepper. We call it Frankie pizza.
That's fine with that. I can't do both. Straight.
We'll have all that.
right, guys, this is your A qualifier. You are trying to beat 175 laps. Drivers ready. Turn marshals ready. Let's go racing.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, they're all on the same lap right now. Jim Rose, your early leader, followed by Donnie, then Tracy. Dan Tufts in 4th, Todd Ullery 5th, Mike Stahl 6th. They're still on the same lap. All right, fastest car on the track right now is Donnie, 5.68. Tracy comes by with a 5.65 last time.
Right now, I'm working on the consistency.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're coming up on 1 minute down, 2 minutes to go. We got Dan moving up into 3rd spot. Donnie still in 2nd. Jim in 1st. Tracy down into the 4th spot now. Oh, Donnie with the mistake. That is going to... He's going to still retain 2nd spot. But that is for position right behind him. Dan Tufts now into 3rd spot. Your leader's Jim Rose on yellow lane. Coming down the straightaway, through the corkscrew, into the short chute. He is the fastest car on the track. Jim, 5.61. Todd's fastest lap, 5.84. Donnie, 5.68. Dan, 5.75. Tracy, 5.65. And Mike Stahl, 5.84. This is a clean heat so far. All right, 2 down, 1 to go. First to 20 is Jim Rose. He's on a 31 lapper this heat.
1 minute.
Donnie in 2nd. Tracy moving back into 3rd. Dan moving down into 4th. Mike Stahl up into 5th. Todd in 6th. Still 1 lap separates the whole field. All right, coming up on 30 seconds. Your leader's still Jim Rose on a 31 lap pace. Donnie 1 lap back. Tracy on the same lap as Donnie. Ten seconds.
10 seconds.
See, Jim's going to come by for 31. That's going to be a strong yellow. Jim, 31.1. Donnie, 30.7. Tracy, 30.4. Dan, 30.2. It's all to play for. Donnie to white. Mike Stahl to green. Jim to orange. Tracy to blue. Todd to yellow. And Dan to purple.
Attention. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Attention. 1 minute.
That's amazing. She had the ability to have two pairs. No, there was a picture that I made years ago. He was missing it. No, I'm talking about a picture that
30 seconds.
one was just behind the mountain.
All right, guys, drivers are ready. Are the turn marshals ready? All right, guys, let's get it going. Heat 2, power is coming on.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Donnie leads the way, followed by Tracy, followed by Jim and Dan. Jim's still your race leader. 34 now for Jim, 573 on orange. 570 now for Tracy, 570 for Jim. A lot of personal bests going on out there as they settle in. We got 30 seconds down. Whole field is within 2 laps. Tracy now setting a personal best, 5:58, which is the fastest lap today so far on Blue Lane. First in the 5, or I guess best so far. One down, 2 to go. All right, we got Jim and Tracy on the same lap. Jim coming by for 45 right now. Tracy coming by for 45 right now. Tracy's in your second spot now. Donnie down into third. Dan in fourth. Mike Stahl in fifth, and Todd in sixth. 2 laps separate the whole field. 1:30 to go. No personal bests going on right now. Everybody's settling in. 2 down, 1 to go. Still got Jim Rose on top of Tracy, on top of Donnie. Dan a half a lap, or one and a half behind Donnie. And then Todd 1 lap behind Dan. "30 seconds to go.
30 seconds.
Everyone's slowing down just a little bit here at the end. Tracy's going to be leading the heat.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
All right, strong heat. Everyone over 30. That's going to be a big one. Tracy won that heat with 31.9, just short of 32. I think 31.9 is the most so far today. It's going to be Jim 62.1, Tracy 61.9, Donnie 61.6, Dan 60.1, Mike Stahl 59.5, and Todd 59.4.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
So this pace will definitely set the bar, and we'll find out who gets bumped. We got Jim Rose going to white, Donnie to green, Todd to orange, Mike Stahl to blue, Dan to yellow, Tracy to purple. Dan is the highest placing out-of-towner right now.
Attention, 1 minute left.
"45 seconds. Fastest lap that heat was Tracy, 5:58, which sets a new personal best for the day, a new track or lane record for the day. 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
We need a quiet and an applause light right here. Yeah, there you go. Hey. All right, drivers are ready. Turn marshals are ready. Let's get going. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh!
30 seconds down, 2:30 to go. Everyone's still within 2 laps of each other. 3 laps. Remember, you're just racing the clock. This pace is good enough for semis. So your leader's Jim coming down the straightaway. Second place is Tracy on purple. Right behind him. They are on the track side by side. Neither with the time advantage. Both running the same times. Donnie on the lead lap as well. Donnie in 3rd place. Dan, Todd, and Mike Stahl all on the same lap. Orange, blue, and yellow. All right, just over halfway. Oh, can't go around the outside in the donut. All right, Tracy's going to move into the first spot. Jim in second. But they are basically on the same pace. Donnie in third, 2 laps over Dan.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Dan 1 lap over Todd and Mike Stahl, who are on the same lap. It drops Tracy down into 3rd spot. Jim gonna move back up into 1st. Donnie into 2nd. Tracy 3rd. Dan Tuff's 4th. Todd in 5th. Mike Stahl in 6th. 30 seconds. Remember, this pace is good enough. Good grab. Donnie now moving into the 1st spot. Donnie 91. Jim 91. Tracy 91.
End of stint.
All right, your leader now, Donnie Boger on green lane. We got Todd going to white, Jim to green, Dan Tufts to orange, Donnie to blue, Tracy to yellow, Mike Stahl to purple. Applause, please, applause.
Attention, 1 minute.
All right, so right now, we got Todd. Yep. All right, it's going to be Donnie, Jim, Tracy, Dan, Todd, and Mike Stahl, all within 4 laps. Remember, you just need to beat 175-ish. Looks like you got some marbles.
I got him off. It's just been doing that ever since yesterday. It's just been rattling. I'm gonna stand here for a while.
We got 35 seconds. 30 now.
30 seconds.
All right, guys, power is coming on. This is going to be heat 4 out of 6.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Donnie 94, Jim 94, Tracy 94, Dan 92, Todd 91, Mike Stahl 90. All right, your 3 leaders all on the same lap. 98 for Donnie, 98 for Jim, 98 for Tracy. Good run for these guys. All right, first to 100 is Donnie, then Jim, then Tracy. Fastest car on the track is Tracy, 562 on yellow, 564 for Donnie, 574 for Dan, 580 for Jim, 595 for Todd, and big pileup.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power.
All right, 1 minute down, 2 minutes to go. Donnie with a half a lap over Tracy now, and Jim. They are side by side. That's your second place car, Mike. Oh, that's Tracy with the bad luck moving down into third spot. Jim moving up into second. They are still on the same lap. Could have been worse. It's giving Donnie some breathing room. Donnie about 7/10 of a lap over Jim. Two down, 1 to go.
Attention, 1 minute left.
All right, that's your leader, Dan. Good driving, guys. All right, 115 for Donnie. 115 for Jim. 115 for Tracy.
30 seconds.
Nobody's setting personal bests right now. Everybody about 2/10 off their best time. You guys might want to pick up the pace a little bit. 20 seconds.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
Applause, applause. All right, your leader's Donnie, 123.9. Jim in second, 122.7. Tracy in third, 122.2. Dan, 120.5 in fourth. Todd, 118.5 in fifth. And Mike, 115.8 in sixth. Going into heat 5 out of 6. Let's find out what pace people are doing.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
All right, so right now the only person on the bubble is going to be Mike Stahl. Mike needs to pick up the pace a little bit. Everyone else looks like they are safely in with this pace.
Attention, 1 minute left.
I need tires. Ain't got them. Change them under green. Oh yeah, that'll work.
Donnie right now on a 185.85, which would put him a half a foot in front of me for #1 spot right now. So he's on a TQ pace, or whatever we call it. 30 seconds. All right, 15 seconds. Power is coming on. We got 2 more heats to go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Donnie was talking trash yesterday, but he is backing it up. Tracy now 5-5-1 on orange. 5-5-5-1 on orange. Tracy consistent 5-5s now. New with the new personal best 5-5-4 on orange, which is the personal or best of the day. So Tracy on a mission right now. Oh, that was Donnie. That's going to allow Jim to pull up some space here. Jim now a half a lap back. Donnie 132, Jim 132, Tracy 132, Dan 130, Todd 127, Stahl 125. Mike looks like he's battling a lot of car right now. $130 down, 130 to go. That was your leader dropping, or sorry, your second place car dropping him down into third. Tracy moves up into second. Donnie 140, Jim and Tracy now 140, Jim 140, Dan 138, Todd 135, Stahl 133. One to go.
Attention, 1 minute left. Track code. 3, 2, 1, power. Track code.
Thank you. Sorry.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Coming up on 30 seconds. Donnie 148, Tracy 148,
30
Jim 148, Dan 146, Todd 143, Mike 140. 20.
seconds.
Tracy, the fastest car on the track this heat. 561 last time by. No one else running personal bests. That's it for Heat 5. Going into the final heat. We got Donnie on top, 154.4. Tracy, 153.9. Jim, 153.1. Dan, 150. Todd, 148. And Mike Stahl, 144. $130.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
All right, let's see if Donnie's still on TQ pace. Donnie's pace did drop, but he is still on TQ pace, 185.37.
What's the bubble?
The bubble? 175, something like that. And you just got to get 20 laps to make the bubble. I mean, you're literally battling for TQ right now. You want to know what the bubble is? Are you planning on mistakes? The audience needs to know.
100%.
35 seconds.
30 seconds.
All right, guys, this is going to be the last heat of the A qualifier. And Mike Stahl still on the bubble. Power is coming on, guys. Drivers and turn marshals. Dan, let's go. Power's coming on.
2, 1.
Oh, track. I'm higher. No, that's not. No, you're not on white.
Just hold on, Ian, I just went across.
You got it. Yeah, you got it.
Quiet. Here we go.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Power.
All right. We got your leader on yellow, second place car on white, third place car on purple. Tracy now 569 on white, fastest car on the track. Oh,
To your right, Jerry.
Jim actually the fastest car, 565 on purple.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Power.
All right, Donnie running 575 on yellow, 588 last time by, 577 again. Only car right now running qualifying laps is Tracy and Jim. 5.6s on white and purple. All right, your leader is on yellow lane, coming through the donut down the straightaway. Second place car coming down the straightaway. They're on the same lap. Tracy hunting him down. Donnie turning up the pace, 5.62. Donnie half a lap ahead of Tracy. Tracy almost a full lap over Jim. New personal best for Donnie, 5.61. 2 down, 1 to go.
Track call.
Applause, applause.
2, 1. Go.
All right, 1 minute left in this one.
Attention. 1
We'll
minute.
see if that ended up costing Donnie TQ. He's still your leader. Tracy hunting him down. New fast lap for Jim, 5.64. Oh, Trek. Let's clean the tires for that one.
Here, Jim, here.
The carpet rule.
Sorry, man.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Go.
All right, guys, we got 35 seconds left in this one. Finish strong.
30 seconds.
Your leader coming through the donut down the straightaway. Tracy now through the donut down the straightaway. They're running the same laps right now. 10 seconds. Donnie coming by for 185. That's going to be it. Donnie finishes 185. Let's get some zone corrections here. All right, Tracy on white. In the donut. Farley. White lane. What? 20? Oh, 14. All right, Dan on green. Thank you. All right, Mike on orange. Thank you. All right, Todd on blue. Todd on blue. Hey, Braden. Thank you. All right, Donnie on yellow. Oh, it's going to be close.
You were 8.
Oh, I got him. All right, Jim on purple.
5-2.
All right. Okay, guys.
Wow, that was so close.
Cars back to impound.
Cars to park for May, please. Cars to park for May. All right, qualifying the top 10. Ian, 185.8. Donnie, 185.6. Tracy in third, 185.1. Jim Rose, 184.5. Dan Tufts, top 5, 181.2. Herman, 6th. Larry, 7th. Mike Andrews, 8th. Todd, 9th. Richard Friedman, 10th. So Sean, Paul, Mark, Jerry, Kevin, and Mike Stahl, I believe. Is it the top 6 that make the bump?
Top 7 make the bump.
And Derek? Do the bump heat? The bump heat is everybody? Oh, okay, cool. My bad.
So the last chance qualifiers, everybody, but it's 2-minute heats.
Yep.
2-minute heats. I need the heat winners up here.
So last chance qualifier is going to start with Sean Lee. So it's going to be Sean, Paul, Mark Perkins. Yeah?
Mike A. It's Mike A. It's the
Oh,
7th, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th.
got it. So it's 8 down.
Oh, he's saying that I'm safe the whole time.
So everyone
8 down?
and below is last
Ah, okay. Okay, I'm sorry. So Mike Andrews, Todd Olery, Richard Freeman, Sean Lee, Paul Hendricks, Mark
The heat
Perkins,
winners down here.
Jerry Campos, Kevin, Mike Stahl, Derek Stevens, Peter Frankel, Dave Rodolfi, Farley, John Wilbur, Stephen Friday, Mark Pollard, Glenn, Tim Neha, John, Mitch, David will be in the bump, be in the shootout.
Right, so I need the heat winners down here. We got Ian,
Now you gotta get your picture.
Richard, Herman, and Donnie. I'll get a picture of everybody. Go. Go. Kiwi Mike.
21.
Try it.
Hey, if I had to come out, I would have got it. You would have.
Nobody move.
That's racing though. All right.
Heat winners. Mitch, gotta get you out. Slide for a second. Oh, come on, show your stick. Here we go. Thank you.
I'll hit you. I'll hit you in the mouth.
Just gonna delete. You. Donnie. Tracy. Jim. Dan.
Round robin?
Oh, drop me out. I'm not gonna run anymore.
Okay.
Thanks.
Hmm?
I didn't think I'd make it. It only turned out in 50 laps.
Herman. Herman, Larry.
So it's going to be a random.
Pull me out of it.
Oh, you too?
Only 19. Only 19.
19.
2 dropped out.
Who dropped out?
Mitch and Tim.
Okay, Mitch and who?
Tim. Mitch and Tim.
Tim dropped out.
Mitch and
I
Tim.
got it. Mitch and Tim. I'm with Tim.
Alright, I thought you said.
So right now we know, except for Mitch and Tim, everybody else is in the last chance. John's out. Okay.
Who?
John.
What John?
Big John.
Oh, Big John's out? Okay.
Yep. I'm going to ask the question again in a second. Okay, anybody else that's not racing in the last chance? That's qualified. Everybody but John, Big John, Tim, and Mitch. Okay.
John, Big John?
Big
Which
John.
John?
Big John.
Big John. Okay.
2-minute heat.
I know.
All right, so here we go. This is round robin. If time doesn't go by your last position, round robin. Who's up now is Kevin. Kevin, Glenn, Farley, Little John, Richard, and Michael Andrews. Wait. Brayden. One of 8 heats? Oh, nothing. Yeah, I got it. Take my card?
I already sucked enough.
Are we getting some laps first or just right into it? 19 racers. 1 minute heat up? No, right into the race. No warm up now. We're going right into it. Perfect.
I pull a finger muscle. I need to warm up.
Rachel will have everything updated up there. Now keep in mind that at the end of this, so far there's no experts in the semis. So the top 3 experts after this round will be on the podium, which will be at the end of the race. We hope you stay. So the top, and they're all in red. All the experts are in red, so you can see a separation. I have a question for you. Yes. Are they going to get a warm? No warm. I have a question. Come on, man. Dave, this tire, the laminate. Dave, what? Dave has a tire that's the laminate. Everybody got to change their tire. No warm. Now there's no warm. So it's green. You should be ready to go. So when this heat turns green. No, his heat turns green. If he's green, he can just say, pick the star. Have it on the rim. You'll have 2 stretches. One on the tire, one on the tire. You can do it by 10 seconds. No warm up. Where's your car? It's after this one.
So it's a 2-minute heat that's going to count for it.
Yeah, it goes, yeah. Yeah, you're the one I'm worried about. Because you're right there. You're the guy. Yeah.
I won't make it.
Yeah. I'm not worried about me. All right, let's get some drivers up there. Drivers, cars to the start. Kevin, Glenn, Farley, Big Little John, I'm sorry, Richard, and Michael Andrews. John, you're up.
Why does it only say 18? Why does it only say 18?
We lost John, Tim, and Mitch. So their race is done.
What? They're choosing not to race?
Correct.
Okay. John.
So it doesn't matter what their lap, they've got 0. Leave them in this race with 0 laps.
Okay.
Right? That's the way it's got to be. Because
they're-
that's a final standing.
Okay. So John, Tim, and Mitch.
Right.
Okay, sit down.
When it's your heat, when it's your time to come in, all of a sudden come on the screen.
In other words, your name comes up.
When do we get to talk?
Because this is round robin, you guys got to do it like a normal race. You got to mark your spot. Okay, mark your spot when you come off. Mark your spot. Just use a sticker, whatever you.
I'm one and done.
Yeah. You cannot touch your car until your heat starts. Fire is taking you out of the box. Just like a normal race. All right, guys, we need turn marshals. Okay, I think we're good. I see 6 drivers. I see 6 turn marshals.
I'm still short.
Now we're good.
Nope. Hey, Sean.
Somebody sneak in at the start just in case we pop one. All right. Who's in the last chance qualifier? We need a turn marshal, one of you guys.
18 cars.
And Jerry is on deck. All right, racers ready. Remember, 2-minute heats, right, Braden? 2-minute heats. All right, here we go.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
We're doing our last chance qualifier, sports fans.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
It'll be 2-minute heats. It'll go by real fast. This is just a last gasp effort for people to get involved.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power. Attention, 1 minute left.
In case you need to do something, I'm gonna go order the pizza if you can just sit here.
Okay. We got
Track call.
track call for a car off on the lead on.
Go. 10 seconds.
Should be, but
In the stint, please change lanes.
okay. First heat down. We got Michael Andrews in first, Richard in second, Farley in third, Kevin in fourth. Kevin's in fourth. Sean's not on the list.
Coming on green, correct?
Yes. John in fifth. Farley not Farley, Glenn in sixth. These are 2-minute heats just to shorten up the time. How many what? 18. 18 round robin. Mm-hmm.
18. I'm sad I volunteered for this spot now. I thought it was only 6.
Attention, 1 minute left.
I thought I was just being nice. I thought you were. You were just being way nicer than you thought. No, I'm in this. Yeah. Hey, don't act surprised. That's all right. We'll go by weight. Under 200 has to go here. So that's easy.
30 seconds.
180, 185.
Farley's coming out next, so. Are we ready? Yeah? All right.
3, 2, 1, go.
Frankie says to talk. You want to swap, Frankie?
Here we go. 3,
Minute 40.
2, 1, power.
So far we have Michael Andrews leading the heat with 6 laps, followed by Richard and Farley. We got Peter, also known as Prez Pete, coming in next. Minute to go. Richard and Mike are tied on laps. I think Mike's just a little ahead. About half a lap ahead. 2 from this move on, so 2 out of the 18. And off for Jerry on the lead on.
30 seconds.
Michael Andrews, also known as Kiwi Mike, leading the heat still with 20 seconds to go. Leading the race as well. Looking like almost a 21 lap.
10 seconds.
20 laps, 20 and a half laps.
In the stint, please
There we
change
go.
lanes.
20.7 laps for Kiwi Mike. Order is Kiwi Mike, Richard, Farley, John, Glenn, and Jerry. Prez Pete's coming in. Yep. Remember your number. Remember your number. Remember it. Okay.
Attention, 1 minute 30 seconds.
Mike Stahl's on deck. So before this, we had the main heats, and the top 7 from the heats moved on. That was Ian, Donnie, Tracy, Jim, Dan, and Herman, and Larry. With Kiwi Mike missing out by 2 1/4 lap.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Mike Stahl on deck. On standby. Mike, you changing tires? You have to?
No way I'm gonna beat that many guys.
Yeah.
The car, you know, the car's handling good. It just doesn't have any grip to make speed.
Mm-hmm.
30 seconds.
Nothing you can do now. You have to change them fast and then get out there.
You should do 137 or more.
On the purple lane, the last he rolled through the track call, it beeped. But then his last second lap was 20 seconds.
His second lap was... Oh, it got track called? Yeah, it adds the time of the track call. It's okay, Peter. Come on. Again, Kiwi Mike leading the heat with Jerry right behind him. In between the boxes. Ooh, Glenn got nerfed. Got taken out in the hole. Oh, track.
1 minute left. Track call.
First to 10 is Kiwi Mike, followed by Richard, and then Jerry.
It's the way he drives. I mean, it's just really tight.
Yeah, it sounds like a bent axle. Like,
Oh, yeah, the front axle seems
the axle is bent and it does that. Yeah.
Well, the problem is the wings are gonna stick out. I wanted to make sure it wasn't like.
3, 2, 1, hit it.
Kiwi Mike still holding the lead. Order is Kiwi Mike, Richard, John, Glenn, Jerry, and Peter. We got 3 of them in the 5.9s, almost 4. Richard 5 thou off. Really close bracket car right there, as we say.
30 seconds.
30 seconds left. Kiwi Mike still holding the lead. He just had an off. Oh no, I think Richard took over the heat. Yep, Richard has the lead of the heat. Glenn pulled his car off the track.
So we're out now, right?
Ian is looking at it and trying to fix it. Remember your number.
Remember 96.
You remember 96. So Richard's coming off the track, and he is tied with Kiwi Mike. They both have 3 heats under their name, so this is going to be a close race. Again, top 2 move on.
Attention.
Top 2 move to the semifinals, where the top 7 from the main heats are, and the top 3 qualifiers from yesterday.
Let's go, devil. Let's go. Let's go, devil. Yes, sir. Oh, shit. Hell yeah.
If I'm on deck, can I touch my car?
Yes. You're back already?
Well, no, I haven't gone. I ordered it.
Attention.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Yelping going on?
What do you mean?
2 minutes?
No, nobody said anything. Just.
Now, Mike, have a positive attitude.
All right, Mike.
Well, come on, Mike. Remember, you're on the tee box, okay?
Crash is on deck.
30 seconds.
Can I start here? Right?
No, start finish. Give it to Tracy.
Throw it.
First time?
Throw it. I'm about to.
No, just pass it, yeah.
Tracy, do you want me to get in there for you? Would you? Yeah. Me too. I only had 18 or 14 more to go.
Guts behind the line.
3, 2.
Oh, Guts behind the line. Mike Stahl is changing his tires after in the heats. They seem to be delaminating, which is coming off the rim.
Yeah, Glenn, I think maybe the axle or something.
Glenn seems to have a bent front axle. Kiwima, or 26-second change, Mike. He lost about 6 laps doing that.
Attention. 1 minute left.
1 minute left. And oh. Oh.
Tires coming off. That's what it is.
3, 2, 1, go.
So Glenn has a tire coming.
Grab, Sean.
A tire coming off and his front axle's bent.
30 seconds.
His tire's coming off and his front axle's bent. He probably has an NSR axle.
You're saying that to the world. NSR axles are fine components. A lot of guys like slotting plus, right?
Yep. NSR axles come when they come with the car. Good to run. You take the next step, you get slotting plus. Always straight. Slotting can never go wrong with slotting plus parts.
Attention. 1 minute, 30 seconds.
So you need to mark where I was. I'll do it.
Attention. 1 minute left.
He's a big kid.
Going into heat number 5. Right now it's really close between Kiwi Mike and Richard. Even though Kiwi Mike's done another run. Frankie's in there. What are you doing?
I didn't change the tires.
Ah.
I didn't have my glasses.
Ian is changing Glenn's tires and probably front axle. Something was not agreeing on that car. Person in the lead is Mike Stahl. He's leading the heat. Followed by Jerry. And then Peter. John. David, or Crash. And then Glenn.
Attention, 1 minute.
Again, we're racing NSR Moslers. I don't think I've said that yet, but I bet someone else has. We got about, looks like the fastest times today are 5.5s. Yesterday in qualifying, we had some 5.3s, mid 5.3, high 5.3s, a lot of 5.4s. Track looks a little looser, but I haven't been on it today.
30 seconds.
Glenn's car looks a lot better with the new axle and new tires. Looks very smooth. And we got 10 seconds left. Mike Stahl leading heat with Jerry, Peter, Crash, John, and Glenn. No, he hasn't. Glenn will be the first one out.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Yeah. The one was coming off. The front wheels off. One axle.
Attention, 1 minute.
Coming in.
What a backwards. Drive your ass off.
Brandon, are you able to push on this? What's that?
You want a good kick oncoming traffic.
Yeah, I want to make a YouTube.
You're all the way down.
I love those sovereign citizens. I'm traveling. One of the comments is great. Now you're traveling to jail. I love it.
30 seconds.
How's Rosanna doing?
Good. Got her pins out. Yep. And this coming Wednesday, then she'll get her boot off.
Yeah.
Three, two, one, go.
Looks like Mike Stahl's leading the heat, followed by Glenn, Jerry, Sean, Crash, and then Peter. Oh, big crash by Sean.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Mike Stahl with a 5.54. He's flying after that new tire change. 26-second pit stop. See if he can claw his way back. It's going to be pretty hard to do that with the performance by Kiwi Mike and Richard. Still plenty of good drivers to come in. Mike Stahl leading the heat by about a lap and a half over Jerry. Totally different car. Looks about 10 times better going through, making a pass around Peter. Past him. Crash by Glenn over in the donut. 10 seconds left. We still got Mike Stahl leading the heat by a lap and a half.
In the stint,
There we go, Mike, a 21.3. Wow, 21.3. That's good for 2 minutes. Mike.
There's some right in front of the box, I think.
Totally different car for him. Oh. What number is white?
attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds. Attention, 1 minute left.
Mark Crash Jr. Pollard is in the race now. Can you not put your hand on the track?
30 seconds.
Starting on, he's on green with a lime green car, brightest one on the track besides probably Larry. Nerf him, Jerry.
Show him how good of a job he's doing.
Yep. Teach him the rules.
Way to take that hit like a champ.
Teach him the rules if he tries to go around the outside. Mike Stahl leading the heat with a 5.591. Crash Jr., Mark Pollard, 6.4, 6.5 basically. Jerry with the 6.0 on white, Peter with the 6.2 on orange, Sean with a 5.9 on blue, Mike with a 5.5 on yellow, and David Foster, or Crash, with a 7.3 on purple. Purple is definitely not his strongest lane. He struggled in his heat race. He was 6 laps off the pace when he was on purple. He's getting better though. Mark is doing pretty good for his first heat. 6.4s. High 6.4s. A lot of Jerry 5.95 on white.
Exchange lanes.
90, 92.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Be done. That's right.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Give her a good wipe, Bill Boy. Wipe it good. Give it the best I can. Give it a long one. That's too short a wipe. Give it a nice long one. So that gets the whole wheel rotated.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
92.
Get the driver through.
Let her drive. So you're holding
20 seconds.
You guys.
Oh, yeah. 10 seconds.
There we go.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Hooked up right? Peter, you're not hooked up right. Oh. Go replace the fuse, Peter.
Great. Does he need to put his car? He changed tires while under green. Can he put it there? Or does it need to go? Or does it need to go back where?
I don't care. He can put it right.
And then he took it. It's like going in the pit.
Yeah.
So kind of.
Yeah.
Well, whatever. Yeah, that's true.
breaking business so I can grab my car.
Peter, are you changing your fuse or not?
I thought you had to change on the green.
No, that's one thing we're allowing to have happen. If you've got a controller issue, we're letting you get it fixed to get back racing.
Not in the final though.
That's why you need a circuit breaker.
Not in semi or final. This one, yeah.
Controller issue.
Yep. You weren't done though, right?
No.
I don't have your number if you're not done. Yeah, you came off over on what, 62? Round over there? Yeah. Yeah, you put it back there and when you and then I get your number later. Yep. Not right now. Little break just for Peter to change his fuse. White, black, red, Peter.
Good up right, Peter. Take your time.
White.
Black, green, and
Purple.
Red, black, white. White, black, red.
Just as an FYI, You should not have been wiping your tires when you brought your car back. I'm sorry.
Wipe them on your shirt.
Okay, here we go.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Attention, 1 minute left.
Prancing pain. Should leave it prancing pain. Prancing pain.
10 seconds. In the stint, please change lanes.
Ian, is that a part that didn't come off? Okay.
Yeah, it's a parking lot.
Yep, what time? Which one was it?
No, just look. You can have my eyes.
22. 22. Yep.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Claire's hope. Claire's.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Claire's hope frustration.
Sorry I missed so many of them. It's not.
If I said it to somebody,
30 seconds.
Heat 9, halfway through. We got Mike on white, Paul on green, David on orange, Dave on blue, Sean on yellow, and Mark on purple.
Three, two, one, power.
Mike's car looks ballistic. Not that ballistic, I guess. See who's leading the heat. Sean, Dave, Mark, Mike, Paul, and then David. 5.8. Best time for Mike on white. He's the only one in the fives. Dave and Sean and Paul are all really close. Sean's even closer. Mike's trying to claw his way back from that tire change. think he's doing pretty good. Mike just got. Mike's talking about same person again. Maybe someone take him out. Same time, same place, same corner,
30 seconds.
same person. Got 30 seconds or 25 left. 25 seconds left, and I think Sean's still leading the heat. Mike Saul's putting up a good number. Probably 114, 15 and a half. Yeah. Oh, he's just gonna miss it.
Exchange lanes.
Oh, you guys wanted to see? 1 second, 1 second. They gotta see their.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
So Mike's winning so far. Mike and Jerry so far are the ones transferring.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Or you can add just go two double A. So you have a back. So you don't need a back.
30 seconds.
You're not getting out of here that easily.
Everyone ready?
Nope.
No?
I'm ready. Here we go.
Sean's not. Of course he's not ready.
I'm ready.
Of course Sean's not ready.
What's your car backwards? What's your car backwards?
3, 2, 1, power.
Oh, car came off. That was Derek. Todd. Not in yet. I think it's Stephen Friday, and then Todd O'Leary. Had it spelled wrong yesterday. Sean Lee 5.836. Only one in the fives today, or so far. Big hit from Dave. Sent it a little too hot into the donut.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Coming through.
Second call.
Dang it. You didn't even say it.
You didn't even say it. Dang it.
Dang it. Hey, Sean.
Here we go.
No profanity.
2, 1, power.
Shucks. Working pool.
And it looks like Sean's leading the heat, even with that crash over there. He's at 15 right now. Side by side with Paul Hendricks. They're racing, talking to each other. Sean will do 20. He won't get there in time. He'll stop in the hole.
Please change lanes.
Not 90. 90.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Third attempt was good.
We are back. Heat 11 of 18. This is the last chance qualifier.
Seconds.
Slot Car Heaven wants to know, is this a store? Yes, it is a commercial racetrack.
Right, one and done. What lane is Friday on?
Green. This is a commercial track. There are two 24 scale tracks here and a drag strip, so there's 3 total tracks. It's a fully stocked, not a hobby shop, it's a fully stocked slot car track. And it's located in Modesto, California, about an hour south of Sacramento. This is the 11th heat of 18 in the last chance qualifier. All the cars that have not yet made the semi are in this, so everybody gets a second chance, and the top 2 out of this round robin will move up to the semi to join the other 10 that are already in. Track. No, he got it. Green got it. Green got it.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power.
And we can't really tell who's in the lead because it's a round robin. So Sean Lee is the leader on the track, but you can see he's got like a 30-lap lead, so he's run more lanes than the other drivers. And white is the last lane, so I think Sean will be going out after this, so his total, we'll see where it is after the heat's over. Running 5.9s, everybody else is in the 6s. He is one of the drivers in contention for those 2 move-up spots.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Car actually looks pretty good. Another 5.99. Oh, Sean had an off. That's an 8.1. So 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds.
It's like Todd Olery is on deck coming in for purple, but coming in for green. You always come in on green. The person that starts on green will be was the first one completely done with all 6 of his heats.
10 seconds.
See the overall view of the track on the screen. This is the
Please change lanes.
track is called the Corkscrew. Zone correction for white.
What's the number?
Go to blue.
31.
Blue.
31.
Blue, Friday.
Is that Jim?
Yep, thank you. Sean Lee finishes with 115 laps. Don't know where that puts him overall.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
When they mark your car, so 30 was here, 32 was there, I passed 32.
The back end of your car has to be completely past the number.
That's what it is. Okay.
So if the number is here, your car has, yeah. No partialies.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Alright, Kiwi. Blue, baby.
Are you just coming in, Todd? Yeah. First time? Okay. So we still have racers coming in for the first time, even though we've run 12 heats. Okay. Yeah, there's 7 heats to go, so one more driver will be the first to come in. That'll be Mark Perkins. I would think Todd would probably be the favorite for this race, but we'll see. There's some drivers that have run all 6 heats, and Todd's coming in for the first time. That's just what happens in a big round robin.
Three, two, one, power.
Get these cars sorted out. Mark Pollard is leading this heat. Like I said, doesn't really mean a whole lot. Can't tell where everybody is. See what Todd's laying down. 5'9". Todd and Dave on the orange lane are the only 2 cars in the 5s. It's hard to say with the track the way it is.
5'8" that time.
But you really need to be down in the 5.7s or less.
5'8".
Todd drops his fast time down to 5.83. Dave down to 5.80. So the green and the orange lane are pacing the field.
Track call. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Attention, 1 minute left.
Minute left to go in this heat.
You can go faster. Clear, green, clear.
Ian Douglas is standing up here. He's Todd's personal spotter for this race.
Better pace.
Traffic can be an issue because we have obviously drivers of all skill levels in this round robin because everybody's in it that didn't make it.
Yeah, behind.
I thought I broke it, but I didn't.
3, 2,
Got
1.
Mark Pollard in white that just caused that track call. Mark is the owner of this track. And interestingly enough, this is really his first race ever after owning the track 2 years. But he is an avid drag racer, so he races a lot, just not on this type of track with this type of car. He ran down on electric dreams at the NSR Western Championships. 5 seconds to go in this heat. We'll see what Todd comes up with. Looks like he's going to run a 19 laps, which is not too bad considering he started right in front of the lap counter because it was his first time in. So you see that orange car that's on the orange lane right in front of the lap counter. He'll get a lap right away in the next heat. So he'll be the leader of the heat going in. So it's a little bit hard to tell who's where.
I think Mark is 87. Dan, what's the number next to the green car?
Oh, the green car? 87.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Okay.
Okay, we do zone corrections, which is what I just did. So when a car finishes his entire 6 lanes, there are markings around the track. Probably can see them in the video. From 1 to 100. And so we mark where your car finishes. So Mark got 101 laps and 87 segments. That's what breaks the ties if there's more than one car on 101 laps.
1 minute left.
So Dave actually, let's see, Dave had 19.96 and Paul had 20 in that heat. So
30
you do
seconds.
kind of get a head start if from the guy that's starting from the start-finish line, because he has to run a full lap before the lap counter gets his lap, and because the other drivers are finishing with partial laps, they'll get that first lap quicker than the other drivers in that heat. See, on the very right column are the track records from today's, because this is a two-day race or a special event, we reset all the track records, so you can see them over on the right-hand side. In our normal racing on Saturdays and Sundays, we keep that constantly going, so you'll know maybe a track record was set 6 months ago. But for the big race, that's all that happened today. See who comes out first. Todd with a 5.95 on blue.
Good help. Good help.
So Todd's the only car in the 5 seconds so far with a 5.90, and he backs that up with a 5.88. So he's starting to. Oh, and he has a crash. Even the most experienced racers sometimes come out. You push it till it comes out and don't push quite as hard.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Mark Perkins now with a 5.91, Paul with a 5.94, Todd with a 5.84, Derek with a 5.93, fastest laps for them in this heat with 45 seconds to go. Looks like Todd is leading the heat, working on lap 14.
$35.
30 seconds. Track code. 3, 2, 1, go.
The car that's running on the white lane, Dave Rodolfi, is that hard to, I'm sure you can't see it on the video, but that car won the concourse yesterday. It's a kind of a tiger striped ESO type thing if you're from the East or
Right.
ENCO.
No.
End of stint.
Lockout.
Please change lanes.
White lane, zone correction.
92.
It's always 90-92. Good run, Dave.
Does this let me pull up results without screwing things up?
Yeah.
Okay, those are the overall results. So Mike Stahl, Sean Lee are the leaders in the clubhouse, so to speak.
They can't see it on the screen.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
So we've got Mike Stahl at 115.88, Sean Lee at 115.31. So that's what all these drivers were shooting for. So right now they've got it. And the guys that are on the track right now are trying to beat that, because just the top two are going to be moving out of this last chance qualifier. So 115.2, if we do the math,
Need to average 20. 20
Attention,
plus.
1 minute left.
so Todd is on pace to bump one of those guys out. Looks like he's about 40 laps after 2 heats. If you multiply that out, it's about 119. So he's in good shape to move up. So Farley Mendoza is coming in, and I think he's the first driver to come in that has already been on the track.
30 seconds.
Need a corner worker.
Caltrans.
15 seconds left, and we will start the heat. Heat 14 of 18. The way this works out, if there's 18 heats, that means there's 18 racers.
Need a couple turn marshals, guys.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we'll see what Todd comes by with the first lap. Todd is on purple, which is a fast lane. First lap out of the gate at 6.2. You'll want to pick that up. Always kind of want to get the feel of the car a little bit, find your brake points. You don't want to screw it up and lose a full, maybe a half a lap. Feel the car out. Todd's down to 5.9. 5.8 for Mark Perkins. He's on the blue lane. If you look at the lap records on the right, theoretically the slowest lane is white, but it's only about a tenth slower, so there's not a huge difference in these lanes.
Good lap, Todd.
Todd down to 5.88. Mark down to 5.77. Mark's only run one heat too, so we'll see how that shakes out.
Track code.
The pace is about 20 laps per heat
Here we go.
to move up
3,
and
2,
bump
1,
out those two
go.
guys that are on top right now.
Attention, 1 minute left.
50 seconds left. Fast lap.
Ryder.
Track code.
Fast lap is Mark Perkins at 5.77.
Here we go.
But he's on one of the freeway lanes, as we call them, the lanes that are in the middle. Kind of constant radius. There's no tight corners. There's no big sweeping corners.
Track.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power.
30 seconds to go.
30 seconds.
Like Mark and Todd are leading this heat pretty close. They're right at 16 together. So Todd looks like he's going to be at 20 after this heat. He's at 19 now with 7 seconds to go, so he's going to come under and get 20 laps, which is right on the pace he needs, as is Mark Perkins.
Please change lanes.
So a lot of 19s in that, so it looks like it's getting faster.
64, Jim. Lane correction of wide is
64?
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Can you see the overall in there, Ken?
You're in trouble.
Oh, I know I'm in trouble.
You're more than in trouble, you're out.
Fucking.
So the top two right now are Mike Stahl and Paul Hendricks at 1:15, but the drivers on the track right now look like on maybe a 1:19 pace.
We all had 1:15. I was what? 1:15:31.
Who's winning? We don't know because this is a round robin. We know who's in the lead, but there's drivers on the track that look like they're on a pace faster. So we'll know in about 3 heats. Or actually 4 if you do the math right. So Todd's not putting down blistering laps, but he doesn't need to. I think Todd is just doing what he needs to do to get into the semi. That's where racecraft comes in. You don't always need to go as fast as you can. You need to go as fast as you need to do what you want. And all Todd wants to do is move into the semis and have a shot at it. You do kind of want to get a feel for the car, though, because at the pace he's running now, it's good enough to win this last chance, but it's probably not fast enough to move up. So I think as we get to the end of this, we'll start to see him feeling the car out, seeing how hard he can push it, and maybe some changes, because after the last chance qualifier, all 12 semifinalists are set.
Good pace,
Everybody will get, I think, 10 minutes to work on their cars. They have to retect.
There you go. Perfect.
But after the semis, the 6 drivers that move up will also get a chance to redo
Caution
their
yellow.
cars, change tires,
Clear.
whatever they want to do, and retech, and then we'll go into the final. Todd out with a 5.73 on the yellow lane. Fastest car, actually Mark Perkins again is the fastest car on the track, 5.68 on purple. And he's exactly 20 laps down to Todd, so that's that 20 lap magic pace. So if they keep that up, both of them will probably move into the semis. I don't think anybody's going faster. Mark showed up today, took his chances, didn't qualify. Wasn't here yesterday, wasn't able to qualify. He was in the last, or technically the slow heat, but running very good right now. 30 seconds to go in this heat. Todd at 5.73 fast lap. Mark at 5.68. The only cars in the 5-second bracket.
Good pace.
So again, exactly 20 laps between them, and that seems to be
15
the
seconds.
magic number. Magic number is 30 usually, but we're only running 2 minutes in this, so it's 20. Todd's gonna not quite get 80.
It's the only spot that's killing me.
That's easy math.
So Todd and Mark are basically on 80 and 60 lap paces. Todd's run one more lane, so they're pretty much dead even. And they're both on pace to bump out the top 2 that have already finished. So the 2 drivers that are on top right now are in trouble.
Finish these 2 heats, then take about a 15-minute break. You guys can
Attention,
then
1
we will
minute,
start
30 seconds.
15-ish
Got it.
minutes.
Better that one, bro.
Take a 15-minute break or so, and they gotta work on their cars.
Remember the tire turn there.
We're ahead of schedule right now.
Got 20 people out there watching, so thank you all for being on the Motown Slot Car Raceway YouTube channel. You're listening to Jim Rose from NorCal Slot Car Scene, and we're taking turns throughout the day doing the announcing. And we are almost at the conclusion of the last chance qualifier.
Wag a little less when you come on a little bit later. You'll know, excuse me guys, if it wags too hard.
Getting ready to start Heat 16. Mike Andrews is the next one up. Richard Freeman's coming up. He was on a good pace too, so we'll see where he is in the overall scheme of things.
When you first come on the track, you start racing.
Here we go, Heat 16.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Track code. Three, two, one, go.
See who comes out of the gate first. Looks like Richard at 6-0, now Mark at 5.88.
Track code.
So Mark has had
Here we go.
consistently the
3,
fastest
2,
lap
1,
times.
Power. Track code.
Oh, Jerry, careful.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Jerry is now our designated in the hole corner marshal. Todd bumps it up with a 5.79, and Perkins drops it down to a 5.71. Richard with a 5.98. Kevin with a 5.96.
1 minute left. Track code.
Can you get it?
No.
3, 2, 1, go.
White Lane has it off. You see that's an 8.4 second lap. That cost you.
30 seconds.
So, as it's been for the last few heats, Todd and Mark are the fastest two cars on the track. If you saw that on the screen, that is professional turn marshaling, picking up two cars at once.
10 seconds. Track code. 3, 2, 1, hit it.
See whether they're still 99 to 79, so Todd still has 20 laps on Mark. What is it?
88.
Yes. So you see the scoreboard there. Richard is 78.87. Mark Perkins is 79.80. So he's only a lap up on Richard. So Richard's knocking on the door. It'll probably be Richard, Todd, and Mark, but only the top two will make it out. Mike Andrews is coming in. He's had a really fast car too. I'm not sure what his pace is. We'll find out when he starts. So, can't see this on your screen, but top three are Mike Stahl, 115.8, Paul Hendricks, 115.6, Sean Lee, 115.3, but they are all in trouble. The top two in this heat are all on pace to go about 120. So Todd is just a hair under a 20-lap pace. Mark Perkins is just a hair under a 20-lap pace. Richard Freeman is about a lap off a 20-lap pace. So it's those three fighting it out with 2 heats to go. We'll see where Mike Andrews. He could be in there because I know he's fast, and I haven't seen him on the track since I took over doing the announcing.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, hit it.
Mike is at 78, so he's a lap down to Richard. So he has got to pass 2 cars, and that's going to be tough. Mark comes out with a 5.84. Todd with a 6.3, followed by a 6.1. Richard with a 6.1. Mark dropped it down to a 5.7, so I think Mark is probably in the lead right now. It's real close. Mark got to that 20-lap delta before Todd did, so I would say he's probably ahead. This is Todd's last heat. So you see those other 3 cars there with 86, 89, and 87. They're all chasing Todd. It looks pretty much like a certainty they'll beat the 2 drivers that have already finished it or on the top of the board. So with 50 seconds to go, quick heat. These are only 2 minutes. We did that we decided to run everybody in the last chance that didn't make it at 2 minutes instead of taking just the top 10 or so and running 3 minutes. So everybody got a second chance. So Mark with a 5.77. Todd with a 5.9. Todd is on there's no slow lane here, but if there is one, it's white. He's on the slowest lane. Mark is on orange. So with 10 seconds to go, we'll see where Todd ends up. He's going to set the new benchmark. Looks like he's going to have 120 laps. Maybe not. He's going to have 119.92. So Todd finishes with 119.92. That is a new leader. And the other two drivers that are contending with this are definitely ahead of the pace of the other two that were on top. So it's going to be a shootout between Mark, Richard, and Mike Andrews. So Mark is in the driver's seat, so to speak. Doesn't make any difference if Mark beats Todd as long as he finishes in the second place. And looks like he's got that. He's got 2 laps over Richard. Mark is going to white. Some people have trouble with white. Some people don't. It's about 1/10 of a second slower.
Attention, 1 minute.
Richard is going to purple, which can be trouble for some drivers, but it's real fast. So they're both in the gutter lanes on the opposite side of the track. See how it pans out in about 2 minutes and 45 seconds. So all Mark has to do basically is run a clean heat. It's going to be hard for him to lose. He's going to have to lose 2 laps. It's going to be hard for Richard to outrun him by 2 laps.
Need a marshal here.
Marshall! Marshall! Hey, Marshall!
Three, 2, 1, go.
So we'll see Mark Perkins on the white lane, and he comes by with a 6:08, which is a pretty good first lap on the white lane. 6:10. And he comes off, so there's a half a lap. He does have a full lap over Richard and Mike.
Track code.
Oh, one of the weights came out of it.
3, 2, 1, go.
So halfway, 1 minute to go, it looks like Mark's going to get it. Only needs about 5 laps, so that's no problem. He just doesn't need anybody to catch him, and that doesn't seem to be a problem. Following around the track, he's going around the corkscrew, over the start-finish, around the donut, down straightaway, the 90s, and back to the corkscrew, all in about 6 seconds. He's really pushing it through the kink.
30 seconds.
You actually hear the guide clicking when he goes through there. It's kind of hard to go through there full punch on white. 20 seconds. Unless it breaks right about now, he's got it.
10 seconds.
that is the last chance qualifier.
Oh, that
So semi one is about to start. Frankie, Dan, Tracy, Todd, Larry, and Ian. Semi, I would, yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you. Semi number 2 is Braden, Herman, Jim, Mark Perkins, myself, Jim Rose, and UPS Mike.
Man. I apologize now. I have one.
3.
Between?
3.
Oh, no.
Put it in the car.
Nope.
Hands in the car.
There it goes. And then warm up. 1 minute. Okay.
All set?
Yep.
Hold on. Uh-oh. Yes. Okay, yes. Uh-oh.
We got the Paul Gron.
Okay, Kathy is here. Before we start the semi-main, we don't have our traditional H.O. Bruce Douglas here to sing the national anthem. Thank you. But Kathy, everybody give a round of applause to Kathy. She is doing a lot of work today. We would also like to thank Professor Motor as well. Obviously Motown, the race is here at Motown. We'd like to thank Professor Motor for sponsoring this race. They put a lot of prizes into it. So if you're out there not purchasing at Motown locally, take a look at Professor Motor. So we're going to start the warm-up here. Are we ready, guys?
Get 2 minutes.
1. Thanks, Mitch. Yeah, I think I had the mic off, muted. So it's Frankie on white, Dan on green, Tracy on orange, Todd on blue, Larry on yellow, and Ian on purple. The fastest qualifier got to choose which lane he starts on, and Frankie was one of the sit-outs, so he gets to choose, and he was on white, or is on white.
Another one of his.
I like it when you talk dirty. No, Frankie, you'll be good.
Okay, just as a reminder, corn marshals, please keep the chatter down. This is, we're getting serious now. We're still playing with toy cars, but this is serious toy cars.
Commentary because there's watchers on YouTube. You hear it.
Yeah, and this is being broadcast live on YouTube, so Larry, no cussing. Mark will have to click the box that it's not for children.
You're really worried about Larry, not me?
I'm worried about you when you're racing, not when you're marshalling. Okay, semi number 1, Mosler Motown Showdown, sponsored by Professor Motor. Here we go. Drivers ready? Right, Kathy?
3, 2, 1, go.
Ian out front, followed by Tracy. Pulled away a little bit after one lap, got a pretty good lap lead. Ian with a 5.6, so he's going to pick the pace up a little bit maybe. He wasn't here yesterday. .559 for Ian. Everybody else in the 5.7s are slower. Dan still down at 5.9. Tracy now at 5.6. Ian's backing off really early down the straightaway. But obviously the lap times are there, so. Sometimes it's the old adage in racing, early in, quick out. So after about halfway, we got Ian, Tracy, Todd, Larry, and Dan, and then Frankie. Frankie started on the slow lane. He was the number 2 qualifier, I believe. Yeah, I think Frankie should be running a little quicker than that. His car looks a little bit slow around the carousel. It got loose there, so we'll see. It's a long race, 18 minutes. 1 minute to go. It's Ian, Tracy, Todd, and Larry. Dan Tuss is in 5th, up from Southern California. Todd also is an unofficial NorCal guy, but he's up from Southern California.
1 minute left.
Tracy now has moved into 2nd, running a 5.6. Ian with a 5.58. This is about what they ran in their heats, so we'll see how the track is. A lot of drivers changed tires before the semi. Larry's car looks a little loose.
30 seconds.
So Ian's going to throw down the gauntlet, say, hey, I did this on purple. He's going to run over 30 laps. It's hard to see on the video, but Ian's car is extremely quick around the corkscrew. So that's heat 1, 31.7. Second, Tracy on the same lap at 31.0. Todd is a lap down at 30.6.
Attention.
Ian showing everybody, I don't need to be here yesterday. I'll just show up and run. He was here Friday though, practicing. We don't normally see him during the week, so he was not taking it lightly. He just had some family commitments yesterday, I know. And a shout out to my friend Ted Ezzy. Ted, if you're out there, I know Ted's a little under the weather, so take care. We'll see you at the next race.
Attention. 1 minute left.
The drivers in the semi number 2 are marshaling. So the semis are marshaling for each other. So semi 2 marshals for 1 and 1 for 2. And I got a reprieve. Paul Hendricks is quarter marshaling for me, and because I'm up here talking to you guys. We got 22 online, which is I think the most we've had.
30 seconds.
31.2 is a pretty big number from a standing start. It's a full lap. You don't get any advantage of a half lap like you do in the following heats. So we'll see how it goes here. Ian almost to 32. He's in that. Ian's an Audi guy. He drives an Audi, and so that is an Audi tribute paint job. It looks like some of the Audis that they ran in IMSA in the 90s.
3, 2, 1, go.
See what he comes out. First lap out of the gate for Ian, 5.72. So he is on it real quick.
Could you try again?
Shut up, Siri. Siri's trying to interfere with my job up here. Hope everybody out there watches my channel too, NorCal Slot Car Scene. I probably won't have much of video on this race, as they've been doing a lot of announcing. So I'll have something, but I won't have much as far as a race report. If you want to know the results after the race, go to Modesto Slot Car Raceway on Facebook. They always have the results there a day or so after the race. So Running order now. Tracy's moved into second. Todd is in third. Tracy with a 5.63 fast lap. Ian with a 5.62. So Tracy is running really fast. I don't think, no, he's not on the lead lap. Ian's got a lap on the field right now. But just like the heats in the last chance qualifier, we've got 2 6-car semis, and the top 6 lap totals move into the A main. So it's happened before, not here, but I do remember last year, not this year, but last year at the Slaughter Nationals, I was 5th in the semi 2, but I made the A main. So sometimes it's 3 and 3, sometimes it's 4 and 2. It could be 5. Theoretically, it could be 6 and none. That has never happened. It just kind of depends how the race plays out. Dan had a little trouble on blue. His 6.4 is the last lap car. Didn't sound very good. Follows that up with a 6 flat. So Dan and Frankie are kind of in trouble, quite frankly. They're running 5th and 6th. But it just depends on how fast the guys in the second semi go. Tracy's hanging right in there. He's a little over a lap down to Ian. Ian run a 5.60. Tracy a 5.63 for fast time.
Here we go. 3,
Yes, you got it, Tracy.
1, power. 30 seconds.
So Tracy is a long-time 24 scale ISRA racer, but fairly new to 30-second scale, doing the Paul Goronsky thing, coming out and trying to play with plastic cars. Seems to be liking it quite a bit and going really fast. We do have 2 driver classifications at Motown. We have the pros and the experts. Somebody said, Tracy first showed up, is he a pro? Well, yeah, kind of. Give him 1 race with these plastic cars and he'll be right in there, and he is.
Please change lanes.
So Ian Douglas is right on a 190 pace. 190 for the faster cars like these is kind of the holy grail. It's been done, but not very often. So we're 2 heats into semi number 1. Ian with 63.6. Tracy at 61.5. So Ian's got 2 laps on the field. Who's in third? Todd's in third. About 2/3 of a lap down from Tracy. And in fourth, we have Larry on the same lap with Todd. 5th on the same lap as Frankie. And on the same lap as Dan. So 3rd through 6th is a tight race. So Frankie is the top seed in this because he qualified 2nd overall.
1 minute.
But he was in 6th after the first heat. He's in 5th now. So he's going to try to move up after running the slower lanes. Just got to be patient. There are slower lanes on slot car tracks. You got to take your lumps, so to speak, and go as fast as you can on those lanes, but don't overdrive it and come out and lose laps.
Seconds.
Here we go. Heat 3 of 6, semifinal number 1. Motown Raceway, Modesto, California. The Motown Mosler Showdown, sponsored by Professor Motor.
2, 1, go.
If you just started watching, these are NSR Moslers with the 25K Sidewinder motor, which they come with in that configuration. You're allowed to change the gears to 1331 or 1332, and you can run any NSR tire. It has to have the NSR logo on it.
2, 1, power.
And it is a spec wheel. It's a 5018 part number wheel, but it's anodized in black, so it's easy for us to tech. So the wheel is spec, the tire is open as long as it's NSR. Gears are more or less spec. You only have 2 choices. You can run any chassis stiffness, any motor pod stiffness, so that stuff's open. We do the gears I mentioned, the 13, 31, 32. Those are angle winder gears from NSR. They fit the car perfectly, and they're smaller in diameter, so you can run the car lower without hitting the track. So if you have an NSR car that is a sidewinder car, like the Classics or any of the other ones, the angle winder gears actually work better. They mesh perfectly, and you can run the car lower because the diameter, like I said, is smaller. So a minute into this race, we've got Ian still out front with a 5.68, Tracy with a 5.69 fast lap. Tracy's hanging right in there, but he is a lap down. Frankie now picking it up. He's moved from 6th to 4th. Todd is in 3rd, but they're on the same lap. They are right together, so blue lane, yellow lane. That is the battle for 3rd. Todd has been struggling all week, and he's finally got the car going pretty good, so he is battling for 3rd. And Frankie goes by Todd on the roll after the track call. So that is 3rd and 4th right together in the yellow and blue lanes.
3, 2, 1, power. Attention.
So Tracy had a rider and hit the wall. Wing came off. I believe that, oh, he's having trouble now with the wing off. Something must have happened to that car during the rider. It's all over the place. I believe the wing has to be put on. Yeah, Tracy's out. Pull it, Mike. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it.
30 seconds.
So Tracy is off. That's going to move Todd up to 3rd. Frankie now is up to 2nd. He's 3 laps down to Ian. So we've got a situation here where Ian is just pulling away. I think obviously Ian will be in the final.
That was almost louder than you.
Had another rider.
Frankie's more irritating because it's higher pitch. That was okay.
You hear people yelling rider. That means you're on somebody else's lane. So what I was saying is Ian's well out in front. So we could have that situation where Ian sets a good pace and makes the A, but not too many from this semi make the A if the other one's faster. So Tracy is out. Obviously he had an issue. Something happened to the car. Ian with 95 laps. He just barely crossed the line. Frankie at 92. So Ian is 3 laps up on 2nd place.
Attention. 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Todd is in 3rd, about a half a lap down to Frankie. Dan is in 4th, another lap or half or so down. So we're in that situation where the 2nd place car most likely is going to be hoping to make the A main and not 5 guys pass him in the 2nd semifinal. So like I said, that happened to me at the Slotted Nationals last year. I was 5th in my semi, but beat everybody in the other semi except for the winner. So it was 1 out of semi 1 and 5 out of semi 2 that made the final. So until you get to the A final, you're racing the track, you're racing the other guys in other heats. In the A final, you're racing everybody heads up.
Everything has to have a personality.
It's getting faster every lane.
So halfway through, Ian with 95 right on that 190 pace. In the A final, or the final, it'll be 5 minutes per lane. So the lap totals will obviously be higher. Ian's going to the white lane, which is theoretically slower, so it may drop the pace down. So he may be in the 189 range. I think if I look at what he did in his heat, Ian had 186 in his heat, so he's well ahead of that pace. So Ian comes out with a 5.9. 5.90 in the white lane. 5.88. I think he's probably just pacing right now. He knows he's got the pace to make the A final. It's all you need to do. You don't have to win. I'm not sure if you can hear it on the mic, but Ian's car is rattling, and that's those, he's running those hard front tires. I think we should penalize him about 5 laps for over the decibel reading on the decibel meter like a real track. So we still got Ian out in front by a long way. Frankie's still holding down second. He's 2.5 laps back. He's closed the gap a little bit. I think Ian is just pacing himself. Frankie's got to push it. 5.6 on purple. Todd's still running third, Dan fourth, Larry fifth, and Tracy is off.
Attention, 1 minute.
50 seconds to go in heat 4. Somebody just came off. That is Todd. And Todd comes off again. As a race commentator, I think Todd's in trouble for making the A. It may be 4 out of one and 2 out of the other. As a person that's in the next semi, I would like them all to slow down just a little bit. And 3, 2, 1 for heat 4.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
After 4 heats, we've got Ian at 125.5. Frankie at 122.2, so there's a 3-lap gap. Third is Todd, another lap and a half back. Fourth, Dan, right next to, almost half a lap back to Todd. And Larry, another half a lap back. So 4th, 5th, and 6th is a battle. First is out on his own. Second is pretty good lead on Todd, so. The real battle is going to be in that second semi to see if 5 cars can get in. If I was to guess right now, I'd say it's going to be 2 cars out of this and 4 cars out of the second semi, but we'll see. But as a race director, I think I can DQ all the cars in this heat, and everybody in the second semi makes it. So. See Todd working on. I see he's running a white Motopod. Most people, I think, are running the red hard Motopod, but Todd's definitely running a white Motopod. If you notice, there's no fluids out on the track. The Motown house rules, we do not allow fluids of any kind at all during a race. You can clean the tires with a lint type roller, and fluff the braid, change the lane sticker, but no fluids. We've had issues with people getting fluids on the track, so we instituted a no fluids rule at any time during the race. Todd's hurrying back. He made some changes there. I'm not sure what he did. Looks like he just tightened some of the gears or tightened some of the set screws. So Frankie on yellow just turned the fastest lap and might be of this race, 5.58. He didn't have a very good white, so we'll see if it's too little too late. But he is flying now, 5.5, 5.7, 5.6. Obviously, the goal is to run a race where you have no crashes, no offs. I believe Ian's done that. I don't recall him coming off. Frankie catching Ian, I think, to get one lap back, but it really doesn't make any difference. He just needs to turn laps. He doesn't need to beat Ian. He needs to beat some of the other guys in the second semi. When you get to this point, you don't see cars coming off too often. These guys can run fast and not come off. Larry's in fifth place. He's in that bright yellow car on the blue lane. And he's not running too fast right now. 5.8 in this group, that's not going to cut it. Car looks loose.
30 seconds.
Todd now, Larry has taken over fourth. Todd has moved back to fifth. It's like Larry had an off, Todd had an off, and Larry follows right behind him with 10 seconds to go in heat 5. And that is heat 5 of 6.
Please change lanes.
Running order: Ian 156.8, Frankie 153.9, so about 3 laps separating them. Third place, Dan Tufts now has moved into third at 151, so he's a ways back. Fourth is Todd, 150. Fifth is Larry, 149. So fifth and fourth are pretty close, but I don't think they're going to be in it to transfer. They just don't have enough laps.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
So it looks like Ian's going to go flag to flag for this. Now he's in a good lane. So we'll see. We get a minute warm-up before the second semi. I made a tire change because my car was terrible in the heat. So I made a tire change. We'll see what happens. I'll know in the warm-up. Ian's running a white pod too. I see him working on his car, cleaning it. I see Ian oiling the tires, which is totally illegal. He's tuned me out, but I see he's running a white chassis too, a white pod too. The white pod is a little softer than the red pod. No, I was just kidding. Ian is not oiling his tires. Bradley, good to have you out there.
30 seconds.
we're up to 30. I think that's the most we've ever had. 32 people watching online on Motown Slot Car Raceway YouTube channel. So this is the last heat of the first semi. Motown Mosler Showdown, sponsored by Professor Motor.
Three, two, one, go.
So this race is sponsored by Professor Motor. We were hoping to have Oliver out here, and Oliver, if you're out there watching, all the racers here absolutely appreciate what you do for Motown and for the sport. You sponsor a lot of races, and you don't have to do that. It's a business, I get it, but you'll sell stuff whether you sponsor races or not. So you put your money where your mouth is, and everybody appreciates that. So definitely consider Professor Motor if you're a local hobby shop or you don't have a local hobby shop. And Professor Motor is a distributor, so if you get stuff from your local hobby shop, it may be coming from Professor Motor anyway. So again, hope Oliver's out there watching, and if you are, thanks a lot from everybody. So Ian way out front, 170. See where Frankie's is. Frankie's less than 3 laps down now. So somebody had an off. I heard somebody yell. It looks like it was Todd. Ian's just out there cruising. He's going to put up a good number, which I'm sure will hold up. Question whether the others will. So a minute to go in semi number 1. Bradley, I see you out there. Where are you from, Bradley? We've got over 30 people online, which is not 30 million like NASCAR, but it's not bad for slot cars.
Attention, 1 minute left.
We have more fun than NASCAR. When this is over in about 30 seconds or so, we will mark all the cars where they finish. We know the laps they've turned, but we'll mark where they are on the track based on the numbers that are around the track. So if there are any ties, we know what the tiebreakers are.
30 seconds.
Ian's not going to get to that 190 mark, but I don't think he was pushing it super hard. I think he was doing just a basic Ian race where he does what he needs to, feeling out the car. He knows what changes he's going to make for the main. Frankie's going to bring home second.
10 seconds.
Dan now has moved into third. Dan's up from the Southern California area.
Great job.
81.
Green. Green.
24.
Orange.
79.
Blue. 33. Yellow. Doesn't matter. Purple.
72.
Hi from Indiana. I gotta go, guys, because I gotta go race. So we'll get the results printed and get heat semi number 2 underway. It's going now. Should be coming.
If the track got stickier, we could cause that. 2.5 laps behind. It's because I started on my practice testing. My car was real loose. Because I changed tires. I had one tire real low. One tire was like 1805. My other tire was 1830. Donut. Tire was on the side.
The car was loose.
I've had them on there. Those tires have been on the side for
Gas.
2 weeks.
You're gonna get way better launch.
I debated on it. I put them on, I put the new ones on, I took them off, I put the old ones back on. Put the new ones on. Because I make a million on them.
Once I got to like service, understanding that.
While we're in a quick lull, I want everybody to give a hand to Kathy for helping out all day. She's the behind the scenes power to the button.
Oh, no. That ain't gonna happen.
Who card that?
Who card is?
I think this is,
Oh.
Mr. Juice. He's already come on.
Don't forget your sticker, Mikey.
Oh, no, wait a minute, that's Mikey's. Never mind. Never mind. Skip what I said.
This card only got 2 numbers. How did we make it? My one shot.
Got him.
You miss all the shots you don't take. Yeah, Mike, the second round, yesterday was qualified, he took off on us.
He was like running G25.
Easily,
He had
you know.
so much speed, but he was stuck.
What's that? No, I'm good.
Warm up.
You ready? Everybody's ready. Warm up. Ready, Herman? Here we go.
Look up right? No, you're not. No, you're not.
No, you're not. I'm pausing. That's controller issue. We're just pausing.
Make sure you pop the food. You have a backup? Put it on.
Herman, you want mine?
We don't know if it's.
Mm.
No, the triggers are different.
Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Where are your fuses?
No.
More brakes.
I'm pausing it. Not gonna have a guy losing because his controller doesn't work.
If Andrea had yellow tires, oiling his tires would be better than that.
Don't look at me.
No, he was on red.
Black to black, white to white.
Laying down dust.
White link?
It's usually the top. What are you doing?
Oh, we'll be clean by the time you get here. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, grab your pliers.
Got it?
Stubborn ass, Herman.
We're ahead of schedule.
Never done this before.
Be so.
No, first time? Yep.
Be so.
First freaking time.
We're ahead of schedule.
First freaking time.
Yeah, we just gotta find a way to bulletproof control them so you're programming when you hook them up.
I'm sorry.
You gotta just find a way now to bulletproof controllers. So
I know.
you can't.
How come it doesn't say their names right here?
Yep.
What's going on?
Nothing. It's in the
Oh.
warm-up. If you pause it
Warm
during
up.
the warm-up, it freaks out. It'll start giving
It'll
us
yeah.
some
It'll
time.
as they get laps, it'll change. It'll change.
So your name's will appear.
Yeah, we're technically not up yet.
Go ahead and smack them. Just smack them.
I'll lend him my controller.
In public.
Your trigger is different.
Oh,
It is, so you can't do it.
gotcha.
Public. Just say respect.
You go to the bathroom?
Yes, go into the bathroom.
Oh man, I think we gotta rerun the entire day.
Set my controller, let them run their warm-up.
I don't need no stinking warm-up.
Exactly.
Oh, wait. Yeah, this race is not right.
We ready?
No.
Oh, yeah. Hoop, hoop.
It's warm up.
No, but it's
Yeah.
it's adding laps to
Johnny already had his warm-up.
Oh.
Oh, was it? Yeah.
Yeah, yes it did. That's how I was.
I was like, I thought I had 181.
Oh, we're adding laps to you guys?
Yeah, thank you.
What did you get?
I thought I had 181 something. But I looked up and go, oh, 183,
Yeah.
that's great. I must have did better than I
You
thought.
still have 189.
What's that?
This is just once the warm-up's done, it should reset.
Oh, okay, 180.
And we have yours printed out,
No,
so
it
we can
printed
just.
out there because I had 185 and he didn't have as many.
You didn't have one.
Let me rephrase that.
I had 188.
He had
188.
188.
Yeah, so you're counting. You basically added. You're rerunning the heat.
Yeah, thank you though. We appreciate the extra laps.
So
Press cancel on
Cancel.
the warm-up.
Press cancel.
It is.
Oh, resume then cancel.
3,
Don't go.
2, 1.
I mean, it
Power.
doesn't really matter, but.
And then what? Cancel.
30 seconds.
Press it.
Cancel.
Press it.
Okay.
Oh. Did you print it out?
See, my name's not even up there now.
I think your mother's got it.
Okay, did you print it out?
What? Yeah.
Okay, he's not answering my question. He's not answering my question. No, it's right here. It's right here.
Okay. Well, I knew she printed it. Is it adding laps?
Yeah. I'll just
You want
read.
to get down here?
I mean, it should have. Yeah.
Yeah. It's easier. You just won't know until it's put up there if you made it.
But you probably need to assign the lanes, right? Yeah.
Nobody go for this. It's gonna be on. Power's gonna turn on.
Controller's down.
Oh yeah.
Now change lane.
We're on the lanes.
I got it.
Warm again, right?
Okay, we're doing warm up again. Everybody ready? Here we go.
Out of all people, Herman. That's Herman for you.
Okay, we had a little mishap there.
Seconds.
Right now, first heat, Ian had 188.33, Frankie 185.79, Dan Tufts 181.81, Todd 180.24, Larry 178.72. Had Tracy come up and pay?
Not yet.
Okay,
And Friday.
keep in mind when he's walking out the door with all this stuff, which he doesn't have yet, we gotta make sure because he's sensitive right now. You have to make sure he doesn't forget
Okay.
if he owes anything.
Okay, and Friday owes stuff too.
Friday what?
Owes stuff too.
Okay.
I didn't know you were calling me and then.
I was just calling so to see if he paid it.
Okay.
I had to turn my brakes almost all the way up. I had to turn them almost all the way up. My brake.
All right. Racers ready? Tons of. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, so up now we've got our second semifinal. It's got Braden Herman, Donnie, Mark Perkins, Jim Rose, and UPS Mike.
3, 2, 1, go.
Jim is surprisingly back on yellow a little bit. Braden's the first to 9, followed immediately by Herman and Donnie. UPS Mike. So it looks like Jim is out of the race.
No, I'm talking to myself.
Had a little crash over there on Herman. Somebody else. So that'll set him back a little bit. Braden's the first to 14. UPS Mike is right on his tail on purple. So Braden's on white. UPS Mike is on purple. Watch those two. Everybody left is in the 5s. Jim Rose retired from the race.
Braden, Mike, Herman, Donnie, Mark, Jim. 2 down, 1 to go.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Braden's got about a 1/10 of a lap lead on UPS Mike. Everyone's in the 21s right now, with UPS Mike and Braden in the 22 lap range.
3, 2, 1, go.
Anything above 188 guaranteed to be in the final.
30 seconds.
We're going to pick the best 6 out of the 11 or the 10 remaining drivers. So 4 will go home. 6 will be in the running.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
All right, so we got Braden at 31.36. UPS Mike second, 30.79. Donnie third, 30.18. Herman James 29.69, and Mark Perkins 29.50. Everyone's within about a lap and a half. Times are averaging in the 5.6s for most people. Mark Perkins is the lone 5.7er, but everybody else had a top lap of 5.6.
When we punch it.
1 minute, 30
I
seconds.
started braking for the corner, and it just stopped.
So looking at the top three right now, UPS Mike will be going to yellow, which he should like that. Braden is going from white to green. He should like that. Donnie's going into from
Attention.
orange to
1
white.
minute left.
That'll be a little bit more of a challenge in orange. You're going to have to fight to stay there. And Herman, of course, is going to blue, which he should like. So Mark Perkins going to purple. Sometimes I think Mark does okay on purple, so he should gain some ground, hopefully, for him.
Seconds.
Rain's at about a 187, 188 pace. I think he's got the worst lane out of the way, so that could, wouldn't be surprised if he snuck into the 32 lap range. Same with UPS Mike coming off purple, going on to yellow. He's 30.79. Wouldn't be surprised if he touched 32.
2, 1.
Track.
Power.
Track.
Track code.
There's oil on blue.
Oh, see?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's all over here
It's
too.
over here too.
All the way down.
It was on blue.
Wipe it.
Oil cooler popped. That oil cooler popped.
Why don't we see if it affects Herman, and if it does, we do something. Okay. Rather than,
Panic now.
yeah. Because we might alter the track if it's fine.
I might have my tires.
If he says it's...
That was on blue before this.
Tires.
It's like on the edge of the wire.
Yeah, I think it's better than
Let us know, Herman.
I can add some Cofer yellow. How do I do this? Do I do 2 and then 2?
Just one and one. One, yes.
1 and then 1?
Yes.
All right. It's an awkward transition.
All right.
Okay,
Let's do it.
3, 2, 1, go.
More out of oil, please. One more.
No oil for you.
Oil.
Track code.
Sure about that?
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power. Track code. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Track code.
woo, I was ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Everyone's sideways for here right now. Except Ray. Squiggling a little bit.
right, we got 5 racers left this heat.
2 down, 1 to go.
Attention, 1 minute left.
UPS Mike is in the process of catching up to Braden. He's actually got 23 laps so he's got about a half a lap lead on Braden this heat. Braden's got an overall lead, but Mike is definitely 8 into that. Donnie's at 23. He's right in the hunt along with Herman and Mark. All 3 of them are within 23. So we got 3 at 23 and 2 at 25 at that moment.
30 seconds.
Braden's in first place. UPS Mike is in second. Donnie's in third. Herman's in fourth, and Mark Perkins is in fifth. All getting good lap counts. 18 seconds. They could have UPS Mike and Braden anyway in 31, possible 32 lap. Well, 31, maybe 32. Might just squeak it. Let's see. Mike has a chance to squeak it. But they'll both be in the 31s, I think.
Please change lanes.
So Braden, 31.94. UPS Mike right behind him at 31.89. You had Donnie, 29.73. Mark Perkins, 29.39. Up, and I forgot Herman, 29.79. Braden set the lap record on green with the 5.580. Took that away from Ian, I believe.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
Jim is still holding strong at 5 laps. He's in the hunt.
Attention, 1 minute left.
All right, so let's see what's going to happen here. Braden's going to go to blue. It shouldn't hurt him that much. UPS Mike is going to orange. That should help him. Donnie's going from white to green. And Herman's going from blue to purple. And then Mark Perkins going from purple to yellow. Yellow, he should like that improvement for sure. They're all hugging around 30 laps. They're one sneeze away from 30 laps, that's for sure. Here we go.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Pretty good impression, huh?
Braden and UPS Mike jump out with the 5.6s. They're battling in the low 5.6s here now. Braden and Mike are on blue and orange. Watch them. Watch that battle. Then we got Donnie and Herman that are within a lap, and Mark Perkins all within a lap of one another. Donnie having the advantage. Mark Perkins is about a half a lap behind Herman. Right now, UPS Mike and Braden are trying to decide who's gonna do the best here so far. They're on 2 of the best lanes, so they'll have to be going to. Mike hasn't gone to white yet, which will be a little bit of a advantage to Braden, no matter where Braden's at after that. If Braden started on white. All of them. We have 4 out of 5 that were within on the same lap, for parts of the lap anyway. And Donnie and Herman are starting to sneak up on Braden and Mike. Braden's got about a lap and a tenth, 1.2 lap, 1.2 second, I'm sorry, 1.2 lap lead on UPS Mike.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Yeah, but Mike's, you can see by the time, Mike is sneaking up on him a little bit, but Braden still got him by that 1 lap for sure for now. And Donnie is sneaking up on, he passed Herman. So Donnie's taking over 3rd place. Herman's in 4th. Mark Perkins is in 5th. Donnie's about 2.5 laps behind the leader right now. Well, he's holding on to 3rd place. He's pretty steady 3rd place right now. Herman faltered a little bit. I wasn't looking at the track. Don't know if he deslotted or what. But so we got Braden at 90. UPS Mike at 91. UPS 91. Donnie at 88.
10 seconds.
Mark Perkins 86. Herman James 88.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
All right now we got Braden at 94.79. We've got UPS Mike at 93.39. It's almost exactly a lap. We've got Donnie at 90.31. We've got Herman at 89.33. Mark Perkins at 88.39.
What happened? You came off right there.
So right now Braden's got about a 1.4 lap lead on Mike. And Mike's got about a 3 lap lead on Donnie for 3rd.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
Oh, shit.
Braden and Mike are at about a 188 pace. That'll bring them up to near the top if they hold that. 188.33 is the top right now with Ian.
Attention, 1 minute left.
No, he's gonna take my spot.
I'll drive this car.
No, I want to drive this car right into the lead off. It wasn't very nice. That's how you treat a young man.
30 seconds.
Yeah, so far, man.
Change on purpose.
We all wet our tires. We're all going the track wet at the same time. Totally even.
Must have a 16 inch oil in the next race. What's that?
3, 2, 1, go.
Mike said to spray the track.
Everyone's at 4 laps right now.
Nice grab, Dan.
So UPS Mike has got some ground back on Braden. Braden was up on him about 1.4 laps, and now UPS Mike has come back a little bit. Braden's just under a lap lead of UPS Mike right now. Braden's on purple, of course, and that he's got to hold on to that lead while he's on purple. That's what he'll be striving, but UPS Mike is sneaking up on him. Just slightly, just by a little bit per lap. Braden's on purple, UPS Mike is on white. Those are your top 2 right now. You got Donnie at 105, 106 now. He's got a 3rd place conquering going. He wants to take third place. Herman's right behind Donnie. He's about .8 laps behind Donnie. And Mark Perkins is behind them slightly.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Yes, Mike had some issues there. Braden's got about a lap accelerated pass by about a half a lap. So now he's got about 1 3/4. Yellow Herman had a D-slot issue there, and Mark Perkins and him were involved in a little mix-up. So right now you got a couple heats ago it was Braden on white and UPS Mike on purple. Now the odds, the times are reversed. Mike is on white and Braden is on purple. Braden's got about a 2 3/4 lap lead on UPS Mike at this point. Donnie's got a slight lead on Herman.
10 seconds.
Mark Perkins is about a lap and a quarter behind. Braden first, 127. UPS Mike second, 123.88. Donnie third, 119.87. Herman fourth, 119.41. Mark Perkins fifth, 118.03. 33 laps was best for Braden last time versus 30.88 for Mike.
Jim wants to know how many laps he has.
Who wants?
Jim does.
And Jim is still holding strong at 5 laps. He's right in the hunt.
He's like, I just want to be home on my couch.
The hard charger award.
He's in 6th place and charging fast.
Attention, 1 minute.
Where's my drink? Now I need my drink. No, it's out here somewhere. Want to see some oohs and ahs going on while you're walking by here, by the way.
Jim, go over 84. 84.
Sorry, Mike.
30 seconds.
All right, months and months of planning
No, I've thought about that though.
went into this.
I've been wanting to do tennis.
Obviously, hundreds of dollars per racer, if not thousands of dollars for some racers, to get ready for this. And I know all about that number. But we do it for the love of the hobby, and we're not doing it for the money, that's for sure. And we do it because we like the camaraderie of all the racers around us and the thrill of victory, but most of us experience the agony of defeat. So, but here we are. And we do it over and over and over again.
Good job.
All right, so
Good pace, good pace. Good pace. Hold that.
Donnie and Mike are tied first to 7 this time. Herman's right behind him, then Braden, and then Mark Perkins.
Good pace, good pace. Stay right there. Yep, exactly.
All right, so Braden went 5.536. Mike went 5.646. Braden's on yellow. UPS Mike is on green. They're battling it out for right now for first and second. You've got Donnie that is tied with Herman right now. Actually, he's got a little bit of lead, about a quarter lap lead.
Today, Braden 5.499.
And Mark Perkins at 131.
Hand him the trophy now.
Braden into the 5.4s with a 5.499.
30 down, 130 to go.
Braden and Donnie almost tied. Braden on the yellow, Donnie on purple. They're almost neck and neck for this particular heat.
There you go.
The tires are gone, dude.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Braden snuck past UPS Mike. He's got Mike by about a lap and a half this heat. Donnie and Herman and Braden are battling it out for this particular heat. With Donnie and Braden almost, I'd say Braden's got him by about a quarter lap right now.
35 seconds.
30 seconds.
We got about 17 seconds to go here. This will be another UPS Mike. Has slipped back a little bit. I'm not sure why. I wasn't watching enough to know if he had some de-slot issues. I was looking around the room. But Herman James. All right. Braden 32.13. You had Donnie with 31.43. Herman with 31.19. Mark Perkins 29.65 and UPS Mike 28.62.
Braden, you bettered your pacer at a 190.9 now.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
So the number to beat would have been Ian 188.33. You can do the math.
Last time I saw it.
Yeah. Ian can do the math, and I can do the math, so we know what's coming.
Trust Ian's math.
It's a floating target.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Go Herman. Go Herman.
The question is, who will start on white? That's the question right now, right?
Start on white? It's just a color. It's just a color. Yeah. Looks good from here, Herman.
30 seconds.
I want to take this couple moments to thank all those involved in this race. Jim Rose, Ian, Donnie, Braden, Rhonda, Richard, Louise, Rachel, all those people who helped make this happen for all of us. I thank all of you. Kathy, of course, is the most special, but we already thanked her a moment ago.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Last heat, 6 of 6. Who will move forward?
That's for position, Herman.
All right, everyone's in the 5. 5 laps for everybody. Everybody's making a run for their lives here, trying to get as many laps as possible. See if they can get in that top 6. I think it's going to be in the 182, 183 range. Going to take to get into the top 6.
Braden up 8 on UPS Mike. UPS Mike 1 on Herman. Herman and Donnie side. And Mark 2 behind Donnie.
looks like about 180 Mike's UPS Mike's about a 181, 182 range. Braden's about a 190, 18 plus 12, 189 range. Mark Perkins at a 165, 75, 182, 181 range. And yeah, looks like everybody's Herman's at about a 180 pace.
Attention, 1 minute.
Yes, Mike's at about a 180, 181 pace. Donnie's about a 180 pace. Braden's about a 191. So as they come down, what matters now is the laps and the previous 6 that finished before them. Coming down to the last 30 seconds here, we're going to see who can squeak in. 3 people at the 175 range. They all need some more laps. 3 people in 176 range. They all need some more laps. They'll all finish around 180. Herman might finish in 181. He might need that 181. $181, 180.24 is what Herman's got to beat, I think. And it looks like he did it. White. Somebody help me hear it, okay? White.
83.
83. Whoop. Whoop. Green.
51.
5.
5-1.
5. I need the 5-1 thing, yeah. Orange.
2-0.
2-0.
Yep.
Blue.
2-2.
2-2. Yellow.
9-2.
9-2.
Yep.
And never mind purple. Jim's still holding steady at 5. All right, so
Can you print it so I can go tally?
right now I would say we got obviously Braden. We got Ian at 188, Frankie 185.
Stop.
What?
If you print it, I can go get it on the screen.
Okay.
If you print it,
I can still do it faster in my head.
Well, go ahead, but let me head over there and start getting it on there.
Art, what were my segments?
Okay, we had Ian 188.33. We had Frankie 185.79. We had Dan Tufts 181.81. We had Todd 180.24.
Hold on.
Here, let me. So you've got number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, and number 6.
Todd 6.
Yep. So I show it as Braden first, Ian second, Frankie third, Dan Tufts fourth, Herman fifth, and Todd sixth with 180.24. Todd beat out UPS Mike who had 180.22. Rachel will have the numbers up on the screen in a moment. Everybody want to look at it? Feel free.
No, I think what you should do is I think you should drink Pepsi. Yes, drink Pepsi. Like I hate
I just typed in 5 in.
I haven't been here since the Enduro. Show up, drive.
something happened to my car. He fell off.
Are you not watching?
Fell off.
Oh.
Jim, are you going to do the honors, just so I know?
You can if you want to. Yeah, I'd like to. You didn't make it?
No, that 5 laps got
You were close. Yeah, you're that close.
You were that close.
That close.
Where you can get the 5. Oh, that's 30. Give me 30. That is 20. That is 28.
Rachel, do you have it up?
Right.
You have the finals up? No.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Why isn't this screen up?
Why is this all?
I don't know. Right at what part do you want to start on?
There's something like how much time certain permit wasted. 3 or 4 minutes. All you gotta do is this That's what they say, 60 seconds. Mine actually, I was able to push it in early.
You didn't like do it to see it.
No, no. I actually hooked up the white knight in reverse, which when we put the car on the track, he's got full voltage, you know, so that's what blew it once I did that. This is convenience, you know, for a night flight. I just couldn't believe it. Just the controllers that come on. Some of them are everybody has trouble getting this. One of those because they're stiff. Two is it's not so much that. Just for the flight, whereas if you
It didn't look like it should. I had white.
it's not big enough.
You can't get in there to get out.
The only thing I use, this one's really good, is a pair of new rose wires. Because you didn't get enough power to get them out.
We know
But I like the fact that they got this off of eBay too, and it fits okay in there. Stick it in there, stays up on the top. But there's nothing on this side, so there's plenty of room. This is like $9. But yeah, it's even for practice, if you don't go wrong, you don't have to go run around for a few because
Okay, so what are my choices?
Stop
Oh, that's my car. Okay.
If I don't do something, I'm not
So they're not renting facilities out there.
They end on.
I'm feeling this track is.
I think in 2010 we had our road race match.
It's funny how like.
That's the new one? That's the new one. Oh, great. Looks good. I like it.
One Direction.
Yeah. Now, I love the original track.
Yeah.
It's just a wonderful track.
They're still just as fast.
When you go on it, it's just when I used to race it. It's like humps, over
You on the bus stop? You on the bus stop? Yeah.
He was there next to me with Martin.
It wasn't until I was at the semi.
Plus it changes what the car. It changes what the race day. It's very challenging.
By the time we get to the grapevine,
Mark with Joey. And he raced with Joey when they were juniors. He weighed 160 pounds. Joey weighed 80. So just to get a really good driver. Just a good driver. Because your weight it's I told him, I said, it's your weight. Come on, it's going to take you longer to get out. Just your weight. I'm running a super piece.
I know why, Mark.
There's a couple guys that are super cars. They're sweet. Yeah, we've run both races. Yes. I find it challenging either way, but I like it both ways. I really do, because everybody's got presents its own. It does.
I like some turns and
Going clockwise down the front straightaway, you go through the S's at the end there. When you go in the other direction, it's a totally different thing, but you still can develop a rhythm, you know. So we're trying to be off.
clockwise is a lot easier.
said, I'll fucking be the guys, because they got a lot bigger groups. We did that.
More than
Oh yeah, we mixed it up with the, actually also the, you know, the older style like 1940 cars that you run on the road track.
when we do our British extravaganza, we bring out those
Legends. The Legends. We ran with them one time, yeah. We ran with 1200cc.
The guy who paints my cars is.
That's
That's a G.I. Joe special ops. Yeah, that's like, he'll say, what do you want me to paint? And I'm like, surprise me. Like, you're the artist. And he's the one who painted this car. So he just always does stuff. If I need I'll break it out for special events. You know, unless he paints me, you know, because he'll paint me out cars. And he was going to paint me another one. But he got busy. And I was like, oh, where did you get the answer? He's like, dude, that's G.I. Joe special ops. Like, what?
It doesn't pay that well. Even though it did really well. It doesn't pay that well.
It pays that well if you buy dinner.
Well, all that eat. It seems later than it is right now for some reason.
Oh yeah, those big, all those big ones.
Mike's probably already home right now.
Larry, is this your car?
If it's the bright yellow one, yes.
Larry, Mike Everett says hi.
Oh, Mike does, yeah. How's he been?
He's good.
You come out to the room, you guys?
And I also had the big Millennium too. Yeah, the big one? Yeah. How much out of it right now?
That's cool.
Yeah, he's a great guy. I love racing with him.
Well, tell him hi back when you see him. Well, you raced with him yesterday, right? Ian, you raced with him yesterday?
I wasn't there.
Oh, you weren't? Yeah, tell him hi for when you see him. You remember Mike Everett?
No.
Big guy, glasses.
Well, if he wouldn't have wrecked it so much.
You know, if I had a, would put this in a voltmeter when you get home. I think the motor's real good.
Yeah.
Seriously, feels like it's like 6, 8, 8 o'clock. Dark somewhere. It's not dark out yet.
He's looking.
Now he's gonna invest.
Right, so they don't believe. Either he's not married.
That goes under the yard.
He married one.
A drift car?
Actually, you are rotational in your turning element.
Specifically for one like this. Wait for 4 more cars. Only if it's like 20 or the opposite way of whatever.
Don't let crabs crash into it.
What's it gonna cost?
So you should have never ran into it.
Oh, they did?
Gotta give it a heart. Listen, no. I'll run on the red.
So our starting order is Braden on white, Dan Tufts on green, Todd Ullery on orange, Herman James on blue, Frankie Vallis on yellow, and Ian Douglas on purple. Sign.
Looking at it's not going to help.
I'm asking these guys, well, let's pull the air across the front, less resistance. I don't know how much it's going to give you.
Waiting on Todd.
That's not good.
Yeah, you did.
I will be the only zero grading tires in the
All that work.
I didn't put any oil.
Doesn't bother me one bit.
Where'd Julie go?
I didn't. I honestly didn't even put it in his house.
Now I'm kind
of concerned that it was.
Did she see your race? No.
Yeah, I didn't even know. I pre-treated it.
Mitch? Give me the money roll. Odds out. You're in. How much does it take to get in the game? More than it's in the club.
Group of guys, they were always treated to run with.
He said you don't know how much is in the clip, but it doesn't make a difference. It's still gonna take right.
That's true.
And then I told him, I said, people throw watches and it says poker games. I have car keys for the C7. Throw the C7 in.
You know what? That would probably get you in the game.
My donation.
So, we'd split it between 5 of these guys and me. Somebody's got to go out.
Everybody drives it in one day.
The one that goes out gets twice, gets double, gets half of it.
Line them up.
That was back.
They all had white guys. So Jim, the tires just flat out went off.
All right, let's line them up. Here
Didn't
we go.
go off.
The finals.
They didn't work from the beginning. I changed tires for the
Showdown.
semi, and they didn't work at all from the beginning.
Same.
Turn marshals,
just a different time.
everyone that was semifinals is now a turn marshal.
Okay, we are getting ready to start the final here at the NSR Mosler
These are
Showdown at
5-minute
Motown
heats
Raceway,
now, 5-minute
sponsored
heats.
by Professor Motor. And Oliver, if you're out there watching, thank you very much. The A final, or the final, whatever you want to call it, is 5 minutes per lane. So this race will take about 50 minutes with lane changes.
Wait on that race setup for a second.
Race.
Okay.
It's okay?
Yep. Just want to make sure it was changed to 5-minute heats.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it was the other one. I thought I saw 3 minutes for something.
Okay, we have quarter marshals. Quarter marshals should be from the other semi, and we're going to need some volunteers.
The inside rolls the corner. Diagonal roll number 1, so we're good.
Closer to that than he is. Gotta be able to get up quick.
Kathy,
So I can just follow you.
ready? Okay, welcome everybody to the final Mosler Showdown, Motown Raceway, sponsored by Professor Motor. Starting on the purple lane, Ian Douglas. Starting on the yellow lane, Northern California, again, Frankie Valls. Starting on the blue lane, another Northern California, the Herminator, Herman James. Starting on the orange lane, an honorary NorCal, Todd Ullery. Starting on the white lane, TQ, Braden Pollard. The outsider from Southern California. And thanks for you guys, for Todd and Dan for coming up from Southern California. I believe Dan's from Escondido, Escondido, California. Starting on the green lane, Dan Tufts.
Dan has more laps on this track than probably most of us, except Herman.
That's true. If you're,
4 LA racers say that.
we had 4 Southern California racers, and a couple of them are still here, a couple of them in the A. So here's the warm-up, 1 minute warm-up, and we'll start the A final. Drivers ready? Here we go.
Man, are they fast.
So we got guys out there starting. I wish this timing system would show lap times in practice, but it doesn't. But they're not showing their hand, so we'll see how it goes. We've got 1 minute, and we'll line them up and we'll let her rip. Everybody's coming in to check tires, clean them a little bit. 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
If you're out there online, thanks for watching. Time to bring them in, guys. Time to bring them in.
Todd, do you want your fan?
Before we start the A main, I would like to send thanks out again to Oliver from Professor Motor
He needs air being blown up his shorts.
for sponsoring this race.
Needs that upward draft. They should put the rear wheel in front of the track brake. That way half of them don't have the wheels on the brake. Just an observation.
Their choice. Okay, we're getting ready to start the A final.
Once I'm off white, it looks.
Jerry's taking some pre-race pictures, and he's going in the hole.
Does he want a picture picture of the starting
Oh,
lineup?
no. Frankie wanted to get.
All he needs is a school teacher.
Of the starting
Mike's
card?
chair.
What am I doing?
Do you want a picture?
That is chair.
Go, yeah, you would. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
There's a delay in the program while Mark Pollard takes a picture of the A final. I should start it now, actually. I have that power.
All the finalist drivers. Thank you.
Again, we want to thank Kathy for doing the yeoman duty, so to speak, out there. One more round of applause for Kathy for doing track calls all day long.
5 minutes.
Kathy, ready?
Didn't get no track calls.
Shouldn't need them.
Kathy, go.
Yep.
Here we go.
Good luck, everyone.
3,
Thank you, Jim.
2, 1, go.
Quiet.
Hey, we got 3 cars breaking out. Looks like Braden, Ian, and Dan. Ian now is taking over the lead. He's on faster lane than Braden is. Track call. Somebody came off. Yellow did not get their lap, so they put behind the lap counter.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power.
So this is where Ian's got to make laps, because in theory he's on the faster lane. So Braden has to keep him in sight. If he only loses, or not loses, if he is a lap back after running on white, he's in pretty good shape. I know he's probably thought to be about a half a lap down, ideally, after running white. So Ian with a 5.6, Braden with a 5.6. So that's your race down the straightaway. Braden keeping him in sight, and that's what he wants to do on the white lane. If you can keep that guy in sight when you're on the slow lane, all you need to do. So Ian is a master at racecraft, and Braden's learned that from Ian. But Braden moving in now a little bit. They pulled themselves away from, and Braden has an off. That's what you don't want to do on white. So Braden with a 5.56, Ian with a 5.62. So Braden's just a hair faster, even on the white lane, but he gave up about a half a lap. Looks like Herman had an off.
2, 1, go.
So we got Ian, Braden, Herman, Ian, Braden, Dan. Herman had an off, so that dropped him from 3rd to 6th.
Ian, Black's not hooked up.
3, 2, 1, hit it.
And Ian had an off, but he, in a good place on the lead on where you get a track call, so it didn't hurt him as much as a regular off. So you can tell he's pushing. Down the straightaway with a gear wind. Looks like Braden's starting to pull him in just a little bit. Ian down the straightaway in the 90s. So Ian with a 5.8, Braden with a 5.6, so picked up 2/10. Let's see what they do now. Ian with a 5.8, Braden with another 5.6. So he's reeling him in. Long race, 40-minute race. And Ian has it on. So Braden now is taking over the lead. Running a 5.6, Ian with a 5.8. Ian's car has slowed down a little bit. He should be running in the 5.6s on purple, but he's in the 5.8, so. We saw in the semis, cars do very well for about 10 or 12 minutes, and then tires start to go away or the track starts to change. So you don't want to get too far behind, but it's a long race. See where they come by. Braden with a 5.6, Ian with a 5.8, almost a 5.9. Braden with another 5.6, Ian with a 5.8. Minute and a half to go. This is a 5-minute heat instead of the normal 3 minutes. Thanks to everybody out there for watching. We got 32 people online. And if I hadn't said it enough, thanks to Motown Raceway and to Professor Motor. Oliver, hope you're out there watching. Hope to see you here at one of the next races.
Attention, 1 minute.
Todd. I was going to say, Todd was starting to reel Braden in. I think he's a lap down, but he has an off coming on the straightaway. 45 seconds to go.
2, 1, go. Seconds.
Looks like there's about a half a lap difference between Ian and Braden. Unfortunately, Ian is on the theoretically better lane. His car's making a lot of noise. I'm not sure why. It's kind of unusual for an Ian-built car. Really cool Audi-esque livery from the 90s. And that will be the first heat.
Wow, that was some good racing, guys.
First heat, Braden 52.2, Ian 51.4, so on the tail end of the lead lap. In third, 51.09 is Dan. Fourth, Frankie. Fifth, Todd. Sixth, Herman. So less than 2 laps or so separating first from sixth.
Yeah, I could hear it.
So it looks like Braden's got the fastest car, but you never know what's going to happen as the race progresses in terms of tire wear and everything else.
Attention, 1 minute.
You know they're pushing it. These guys rarely have offs, and we saw 2 or 3 offs from the top guys. So we'll see what happens in heat number 2. Shout out to a couple people, a couple friends of mine, Mike O'Donnell and Ted Essie. If you guys are out there, I know you're under the weather a little bit, so hoping to see you very, very soon at a race near you or us or wherever.
It's like it rolled through a tire drawer, like a pile of tire drawers.
Attention, 1 minute.
Man, you should have seen this. He had balls, like huge balls of rubber all on the inside of it when he got on black.
Get right for Bugatti. I'm not sure what that is, but thank you. Appreciate that. We have almost 30 people out there right now. So a lot of people may tune in afterwards and watch this when it's on the replay. So that's one heat. We'll see how it shakes out. We got 20 seconds left before the start of heat 2. We have the big quiet signs put up, just like on golf. So quiet in the house.
10 seconds, Ian.
Ian's hurrying back to the driver's panel. He is going to be on yellow. Ian, it seemed like he faded a little bit towards the end of the heat. Wasn't running the lap times I would expect. Let's see what he's running now. 5.7. Braden 5.6. Todd had it off in white. Todd's running 5th. Rachel says good luck to all the finalists. I'm guessing Rachel's wishing a little bit better luck to one of the finalists because her name is also known as Braden's mom. Minute in, still got Braden out front, Ian second, Frankie third, Dan 4th, Todd 5th, and Herman 6th. See where they're at on the track. Braden is exactly one lap up on Ian. They're running right together, actually, on the track. Around the corkscrew, across the start-finish line, and down the straightaway. Similarly painted car, well, not similarly, but from a distance it looks similar. Somebody lost a wheel insert, so that'll be about a 50-lap penalty. So Braden comes by with a 5.7, Ian with a 5.8. Braden next lap 5.7, Ian with a 5.9. Track must be slowing down. Yeah, Ian's car looks like it's losing traction. He was running neck and neck with Braden. Now Braden's pulled out pretty substantially, about a half lap in the last 4 laps. Ian's running the 5.8s, Braden is running the 5.7s.
Track code. 3, 2, 1, go.
So halfway through heat number 2. Like Braden now has a 1 lap lead over Ian. Just a hair over 1 lap. Frankie now goes past Ian. See where that puts him. That moves him to second. So he's flying on the orange lane with a 5.6. Ian is definitely struggling. Frankie has just left him. Ian with a 6 flat the last lap. So he's running around 6 flat, which is way off the pace for the top guys. So something's going on there. 6.01 for Ian, 5.6 for Braden, 5.7 for Frankie. See where 4th is. Dan is in 4th. He is just a little over a lap behind Ian.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Comes Braden to put a 2nd lap on Ian. Yeah, Ian is running around 6 flat, so for that lane, he's struggling, I can tell. I can see he's driving his ass off. Sometimes when the car is not working, it's much harder. Sometimes we see tires go away. You don't want to see them go away this fast, though. Dan had an off that drops him down to 5th, so with 15 seconds to go, we still got Braden, Frankie, and Ian.
10 seconds. End of stint. Please change lanes.
Yeah, Ian's car is getting worse, I think. It's making even more noise. That gear whine is noticeable now. So we'll see what happens when he goes to orange next. Orange is one of the freeway lanes. Got Braden's Aunt Cece watching eagerly. Looks like we're inundated with pollards on the live stream, which is good. Glad you're out there watching.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Not as much as hand them out.
Track has definitely gone away. We were seeing 5.3s yesterday in qualifying, and we're not even close to that. So whatever is happening with the track and or the tires it's affecting the lap times, but everybody's got to deal with the same track.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Good thing
I didn't give you any money to get into this race? Out of my league.
Got Mitch Schwartzberg sitting right next to me. He came up to me when I was teching the A-main cars and handed me a wad of bills to get into the A-main. I said it wasn't enough, and he said, "You don't know what bills are in there?" I go, "It's still not enough." So he tried to buy his way into the A-main. If I could have got away with it, he would have done it. It would have worked. Even if they were all ones, I would have done it.
He's reaching for material.
So how was your race, Mitch?
I enjoyed myself. Enjoyed myself the whole weekend.
Mitch came up from Southern California, the Orange County area. First time here at Motown Raceway. So we're a third of the way in. Heat 3 of 6. And Ian made a pit stop. So he obviously is struggling. See if he goes faster. Yeah, he go down to 5.7, so that's much better than he was. So whatever happened, he might have fixed it a little bit, but he's dug himself a big hole, so it's going to be tough. We saw that in one of the semis. A couple of the cars just went off drastically as the tires wore. So in a 40-minute race, that can happen. So if you're Braden, do you baby the tires, or you just go for it and build up as big a lead as you can get? Braden is running 5.6s. Herman's running 5.6s. Ian's running 5.6s. So somewhat got that fixed, but he is down in third place, 3 laps down. I don't think he can make up 3 laps, so we'll see. See what happens. You never know. Todd is struggling. Todd is in 6th place right now. I say he's struggling, but he is in the A-main of 33 entries we had. This is the top 6. Braden with a 5.7. See where Frankie is. Frankie's on the white lane, which is the slowest lane. Now Ian's reeled Frankie in, but he is a lap down, so he's unlapped himself from Frankie. So I think Braden or Ian will probably take over 2nd place by the end of this heat. We'll see. Ian with a 5.58 fast time. So whatever happened on the yellow lane, looks like he fixed it. I think maybe there was a gear coming loose or something.
Where's the truck? Sticker in the lane. Stickers are good. All right. God damn it.
You're fired, man.
Frank, you want me to clean tires?
I've seen Ian run races like this quite a few times where he looks like he's out of it. He stays in it, puts himself in the position, and then takes the win. So we'll see what happens.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power. Thank you.
Ian was going so fast he lost his sticker. But he's pulled away from Frankie. Ian is the fastest car on the track right now, but not by very much over Braden. I can see the way he's driving. He is pushing. 5.5, followed by another 5.5. I think he's dug himself too big a hole to catch Braden on flat speed, but like I said, you never know what the tires are going to do going into the last 2 heats or so. Okay, Ian gets one of his laps back from Braden. Ian 5.6, Braden 5.7, so he's pulling away from Braden a little bit.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Braden just going to 9/10 because he thinks he's got a big enough lead, or is you never know what's happening. Is the tire starting to go away? We won't know until the end. Ian's moved back into second over Frankie. Frankie's running third, Herman fourth, Dan fifth, and Todd sixth with 30 seconds to go to the halfway point.
30 seconds.
So Ian has opened up about a third of a lap over Ian since he's passed him. Just needs to put the pressure on. Some people get better under pressure, some people choke under pressure, and neither of these guys choke under pressure.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
So we've got almost a 3-lap lead. A little 2.8 laps lead Braden to Ian. So you can definitely make that up in 3 heats, but we'll see what happens. Braden's last lap was a 5.9, which is not terribly good in this company, so we'll see if the tires are going away or maybe it was just a fluke lap.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
This heat should be interesting.
If you're looking to come racing with us, we're at Motown Raceway in Modesto, California, about an hour south of Sacramento. We race here on the first Saturday and the third Sunday pretty much of every month. We're going to have an Enduro coming up probably in January. The last Enduro we had was 6 hours. 2 hours were at night or without the lights, with lights in the cars. If you like to race 24 scale, go on the YouTube channel, the Facebook group, see their schedule. They do drag race consistently, 24 scale racing and 32nd scale racing. Truck we're running on is called the Corkscrew. It was built by Monty Owen about 35 years ago or so. It was in Southern California for a long time. It is a 24 scale track, but it's kind of small for fast 24 scale cars, and it's not full lane spacing that you see on a 24 scale track. So it's kind of ideal for 32nd scale. So we'll see these first 5 or 10 laps in this heat. Is Braden's tires going away? Is Ian's car just coming in? He's getting squeaks off the lint roller when he rolls the tires.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Now Ian's on that, I wouldn't say treacherous white lane, but it is a little bit slower. Only about a 10th. So if he can stay ahead of Braden and actually gain, but look, Braden looks like he's flying now. 5.7, Ian 5.8. See where they come around. Ian with a 5.8, Braden with a 5.6. So I think the lane advantage has gone back to Braden. Braden's starting to reel them in. So they're coming down the start-finish line on the opposite gutters. White and purple. Braden's going to get that lap back that he lost. Ian with a 5.6, Braden with a 5.6. Identical lap times almost on the last lap. So they are right next to each other going down the straightaway. Ian just a little bit. Braden trying to put a third lap on Ian. can really see the difference when they go around the corkscrew from that inside lane to the outside lane, why one lane is faster. It's a lot longer around the corkscrew on the white lane than it is on the purple lane. And then Ian comes back when he gets on that short side.
Nope, but I was worried with me.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Frankie's still only a lap back in third to Ian. Herman now running fourth, another lap back.
3, 2, 1, go.
So exactly 3 laps difference now between first and second. So when Ian gets off of that white lane, we'll see what he can do. Yeah, I can see Ian's car around the corkscrew just sliding just a little bit. Not as stuck as he wants it.
Track code. 3, 2, 1, go.
You can make up a little bit of that with driving, but it's still ultimately the car's just not as fast around the corkscrew. Ian with a 5.7 on the last lap, Braden with a 5.6, so he's starting to pull out a little bit.
That could be the most.
37?
That's the most ever.
Yeah, thanks everybody out there. We got 37 people watching live. Like I said, I hope my buddies out there, Ted Essie and Mike O'Donnell out there watching and a little under the weather. And with a minute to go in heat 4.
1 minute left.
Ian's still hanging in there, but he's dug himself, that yellow lane I think it was, that he really dug himself a hole and something happened to the car. Frankie and Ian now are almost exactly a lap apart. Looks like Frankie's starting to reel Ian a little bit to get on the same lap as Ian. And that's the end of heat 4.
That was pretty cool. Do it again. I've been doing it. Squeeze that trigger when the power goes off.
Well, he's doing
Heard some chat out there and telling Ian to do that again. And when you squeeze the trigger when the power goes off, if you can feel that relay in your head, pull the trigger, your car has no brakes and it'll roll. So it's a talent you can acquire, but yeah, you feel the power go off and you squeeze the trigger and let the car roll. So sometimes you can gain 2 or 3 feet. Sometimes it makes a difference. As long as I'm talking about myself. I did have a race one time way back when I was fighting with somebody for the lead. Power went off. He was 1 foot ahead. I pulled the trigger and I rolled past him for the win. So it's happened.
So does putting your car back on the track in the vicinity of where you took it off. I didn't know that. I'll have to remember that.
seconds.
I muted the mic a little bit because I'm talking with Mitch about how we cheat.
I didn't know that about squeezing the trigger to get a little rollout. Really?
So here we go, Heat 5. About a 3-lap lead now.
3, 2, 1, go.
So unless Braden's car goes away, it's going to be very difficult for Ian to catch him. He'd have to gain a lap and a half each heat in the last 2 heats. And he is on green, runs a 5.8. Braden runs a 5.6, so he's not catching him. Frankie has an off, going into the 90s. See where second and third. Ian's at 2:13, Frankie is at 2:12, so Ian's put a little over a lap on Frankie. Closest battle right now is Herman and Frank. Herman actually is now in the same lap as Frankie, so Herman chasing down Frankie for the last podium spot. Frankie, though, with a 5.6 on the last lap.
I let off. Sucker! 3, 2, 1, go.
I think we need somebody to build an electronic box into these controllers when the controller senses no power, that it automatically disengages the brakes and does that automatically for you. Those driver assist aids will probably be banned. 3 minutes to go. Some of these new controllers on the market now have batteries in them because they're electronic, and there's a circuit board that controls your settings as opposed to just a physical dial. And a lot of associations do not allow batteries in controllers because of the possibility of the battery adding voltage to the car. But there are new controllers out there that have batteries built in just to keep the memory in the circuit boards. See where we're going. Braden's still running the 5.6s, Ian in the 5.7s. Well off what they ran yesterday, so the track obviously has changed. Frankie now has a lap on Herman for 3rd to 4th, so there's not too many battles that are super close. 2 minutes to go. We always get the question of what controllers are people using. And the answer is the one that works. These guys, most of these guys could run with any brand of controller. You have their personal preferences. In this particular final, it is the True Speed Apex. I believe there's 4 of them. Herman is running a DS, PN01 or PH01, I forget the number on it. I don't know what Dan's running, and I can't see him from here. I think he's running a third eye, but I'm not positive. The DS controller has become maybe the most popular controller now in Northern California because it's really good and in price.
1 minute.
But obviously a lot of the fast guys are running the True Speed Apex, which has 13 dials. And as great a controller as it is, if you're not the kind of person that wants to fiddle with that or don't know what the dials are, you can dial yourself in just as fast as you can dial yourself out. So it has advantages, but you got to be able to know what the controller does. It is an awesome controller.
30 seconds.
Just recently, within the past few years, we've had controllers that allow you to control how the brakes are applied, not only how much brakes you have. We've always had that. But we've had multitudes of dials to control how the power is applied.
10
But
seconds.
one of the things about the Apex is it allows you to control how the brakes are applied and released. So after 5 heats,
End of stint.
it's going to be Braden with 262, Ian with 257 and almost 258, third Frankie 257, fourth Herman 254, fifth Dan, and sixth Todd.
Thanks, Richard. Just run to your delta there. I moved it so you well, we gotta move it back to the
I'm just looking at Dan's controller. That is a third eye. So I think it's 4 Apexes, a third eye, and a DS.
Attention. 1 minute, 30 seconds.
My tires off, but man, trying.
Attention. 1 minute left.
I just heard Ian say he's driving the crap out of the car, and I will not use the words he used. He didn't use a bad word, but I used a different word. Ian's got a squeaky roller. I do know that. I can hear him when he cleans his tires with a roller.
Rubs on the chassis. Sit this heat out, Brady.
I heard you.
Shut up, Frankie.
30 seconds.
Shut up, Brady. Okay. Push, Frank.
I hope you're not hearing the chatter around the track. There's a lot of good-natured banter. We'll just leave it at that going around the track right now.
Good natured hell.
And as Donnie said, good-natured hell. So a lot of banter going around the track with 10 seconds to go. Start the final heat of the final. This is it.
Pick up that orange one. Pick up the one in the orange lane. Just hold it. Just hold it.
Here we go.
For 2
You
laps.
got it.
2,
You got this.
1. Power.
Okay, Ian and Braden running right together. Is Braden just going to run away and say, screw you? Or is he just going to go 8/10, let him by, and take the cruise home and take the win? Nope, he's going for it. 5-6 for Braden. 5-9 for Ian. Crash for Dan. I think Ian's run the tires off the car. He's been pushing really hard. And he's running in the 5.9s now, which is not typical at all. See where third is. Frankie and Ian now are on the same lap. Frankie with a 5.7, even with a 5.9. So Frankie's closing in, trying to take second place away from Ian. Frankie with a 5.6, Ian with a 5.8. So Frankie's running him down for second place. See if we can pick them up. Ian is on the blue lane, coming around and runs a 5.8. Frankie with a 5.7. So this could be close at the end. Dan has an off in white with 3 minutes to go. Ian with a 5.8, Frankie with a 5.7. Crashed right in front of Braden, but he survived. Here comes Ian on blue with a 5.9. Frankie 5.7. We're about a half a lap apart right now. Frankie sets his fast lap, 5.6. So Frankie is pushing hard. So battle for the second spot. Battle for second overall. Ian with a 5.8. Frankie with a 5.6. Ian with a 5.9. Frankie with a 5.7. It's closing up. It's about a third of a lap down. Third of a lap difference. Ian lets Braden by. Braden gets put on last and semi-big crash. You see where they're at. Ian coming around on blue. Here comes Frankie. Now it's a straightaway difference with 1:26 to go. Ian on blue sets his fast lap of this heat. Frankie is flying. He can see him now. Ian on blue around the 90s, around the corkscrew. Here comes Frankie across the start-finish line. It's about 10 feet with a minute to go. And Frankie flinches. Frankie flinches. He has it off. That should probably do it for Ian for second place. He pushed as hard as he could.
Track code. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, hit it.
It's a half a lap difference, first and second, but that off cost him. He had Ian in his sights. "30 seconds to go. Frankie's going to take a podium, but he had that second, or he didn't have it, but he had it in his sights. I'm hearing smack talk.
Good call, Jim. Good call.
Thank you. White lane, zone corrections, please. Green.
All right, let's run another final. 36. I think my car's good. 36. Let's turn it into an enduro.
Orange.
6-4.
You had me like halfway through, and then I could tell my car was
I know what I'm doing.
Yellow is 63.
Purple.
19.
All right, guys, get your cars.
And that is a race. If you're out there watching online, you will not see the results that we get up on our screen, but you can see it on the screen there. And we have 35 people out there right now. Thanks everybody for watching. Thanks to Motown Raceway for hosting. Thanks to Oliver at Professor Motor for sponsoring. And we'll see you guys at a race very soon. I think we have one more race left this year, and then we'll be back next year with major races, enduros. So quite a bit of racing coming up at Motown Raceway in Modesto, California. So thanks everybody. The live stream is going to go on for a little bit, but I'm going to sign off myself.
How do we see the total results?
Right there. Oh, the over. I don't know how to do that.
Frankie and you had a battle going there for a while. I didn't know what was going to happen, and he slipped past you a little bit. It was hard to catch him back up. He was setting his sight forward, I think.
I will mention that, see the comment on the camera switching too much. I will mention that to him. See what can be done. So, like I said, thanks everybody for watching. I don't think you can hear what's going on doing the awards and talking to the finalists.
Second place. Oh, right. No, but Braden will get his choice.
I got you, old man. I got you, old man.
We'll come back to the car.
Okay.
Second place, Ian Douglas. Trophy. Sweet. How do you think your race went?
There was some challenges. I had a little tire change in there. So I was, once the tire change, I was like, I'm just fighting with Frankie for second. No brain. I was like, just 2 paces lower.
I swear you were pacing him and he was pacing you for a while. You were taking turns.
Frankie or Braden? Yeah, and then I came off here and I got some flag on the tire.
I was like, oh, I saw him. We did this 2 minutes and I was like, oh, you might get him. First place, champion Mosler Showdown, Braden. I think you did get fastest. Well, no, you got the top left, so for sure. I don't know. We'll look at that. So how do you think your race went? Good. Good. Did this race go 7 over the last one? I won't comment. Yeah, I won't comment.
I would like to thank my sponsors, Grandpa and Mom. Grandma for Professor Motor and Motown.
Congratulations. We're going to give you your choice of the 3 cars, then we'll call Frankie and Ian up. Or Ian and then Frankie. Sorry. What's it?
You want a Porsche?
Well, you should take, I think. All right. Now we have a Mosler. Frankie, you're next. No, Ian's next. Oh, Ian's next. That's right.
Do I get to pick?
You get to pick. There you go.
You get another one.
Now, we have a few more awards for the expert class, our top 3 drivers in the expert class. It was, my brain's dead. It was Paul and Jerry and Dave. Come up and get some trophies. We're going to talk to Dave first. Dave gets the bronze position trophy, we'll call it. Thank you. There you go. So, congratulations on that. You're moving up. You know, that close. You're close. You're right at the cusp.
Got it up my game. That's what it is.
Well, congratulations on that. All right, Jerry. He's in silver position.
Oh my God.
Gary, congratulations. Congratulations. Appreciate having you. So how did your race? Thank you. Now your gold position winner, Mr. Paul Hendrick. There you go. Congratulations on that. So how did your race go? There you go. We're here for you guys. Thank you. Take care. Thank you. And that will do it for the end of the Motown NSR Mosler Showdown. Appreciate everybody watching. Appreciate everybody subscribing to our YouTube channel. And of course, all those people who are being here great. Thank you. See you next time.
I need pictures with everything.
Now I need pictures. Paul, you can go. Paul?
Yeah.
Paul, Jerry, Dave? We were doing video, sorry. All right. Here we go. Thank you. All right. I was trying to read it. She had no choice.
Thanks for having me. What you got?
Just get a picture. We were doing video.
Oh, I thought you had more gifts or something.
Oh, okay.
So just hold that up and.
do a racer spotlight.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, cheese. Thank you. Frankie.
I'm a comment.
And it's only 4 o'clock. Feels like 9 o'clock. Mr. Douglas, stay handy. Okay. He is. That's great. Then we'll do a podium picture of the top.
See, isn't that? That's weird. I just got this message. November 28th. Just got this message.
Oh, we're gonna get a loan and then one more. All right, hang loose, Brady's one loan.
Oh, MR? I need my car.
Yeah. Should I state that he is gonna put tear down video?
Yeah, no, that's fine. From the Mexican. You're not gonna go?
That's what I was saying. We can just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah. Much quieter.
You guys have such original colors. All right, here we go.
Three of the best, right there.
Got it. Thank you.
Oh, I'm so glad this is all, marked.
Was gonna go there, and then they got an earlier flight, and I said, if you're going there, I'm gonna call out. See you, Jim. Actually, this might be. My car was really getting.
take the alarm off when I saw silver.
Actually,